浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに、人の世とはこうも白露と泡のように儚い。この美しい風景も、そばに誰もいない以上、私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ。
Oh, shuck it, duck it, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a great day today. Hello, Raider8s, how's it going, mate? It is Wednesday, the 7th of December, 2022. And folks, it is, of course, GENSHIN 3.3. So, it's time we're gonna figure out what happens to Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Scaramouche, also known as the Wanderer, well, to be later known as the Wanderer, also known as the Balladeer, also known as the Skirmisher, also known as that little shit. Anyway, we'll see what happens with his story, because I don't know what happens. All I know, unfortunately, because I saw various video titles and thumbnails, of course, is that we apparently will be able to give him a new name. Ooh. Curious how that works out, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Skip onegaishimasu! Okay. I don't even know what battle pass weapon I want to get anymore. Like, I've R5'd my Solar Pearl. I think I've R5'd, have I R5'd a deathmatch? Inshallah, surely I have, right? I don't know why I'm invoking Inshallah, but anyway. Where's my Rosaria? It's either on Rosaria or it's on Zhongli. Yeah, I've R5'd a deathmatch. What? Do I start R5'ing my other deathmatch? I don't use the sword, like, ever. Maybe I'll just start making a new R5 Solar Pearl Omega LOL? Viridescent Hunt? I don't bother with that shit at all. Ah! I guess I R5 my... I don't think I've R5 my Serpent Spine. There we go. I have a spare Serpent Spine, which I haven't even bothered to use yet. Thinking that I was going to use it at some point. I guess I'll R5... I guess I'll begin R5ing my Serpent Spine then. That's what I'll do. Anyway, someone's willing to turn Inaros into a Necron. A Necron? I don't even know what that is. Necron is the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. I'm assuming you're talking about a Necron from Warhammer? Let's have a look. It's a mysterious Xeno species of humanoid robotic skeletal warriors that have laid dormant in their stasis tombs for more than 60 years. 60 million years, rather. What do they look like? Okay, they look like undead motherfuckers. Oh! Okay, with a ghost weapon. Okay, okay, yeah, I think I've heard of them. They're basically just undead robots, right? Robotic undead dudes who with big ass guns that basically kill everything. Because everything in excuse me? Because because everything in Warhammer 40k basically kills everything. It's like, here we have in the Warhammer universe a cute little butterfly. And this cute little butterfly is personally responsible for the complete annihilation of 25 towns, 78 communities, and an entire race of being. An entire empire rose and fell within its within its otherwise very short lifespan, because of course it is a cute little butterfly. A cute little butterfly with a machine gun that shreds through 25 tanks in a row. And that is the cute little butterfly of the Warhammer universe. Alright, so I have with me today Yai Miko, Dori, Naida, and A. That's right. We are going to be dealing with Scaramouche's shenanigans. And the best person to deal with Scaramouche's shenanigans is of course going to be A. It's time for the mother to return to deal with the son's shenanigans once again. She came over to Sumeru to slap some sense into the daft bastard. And now, the reconciliation begins. What's this? Looks like it needs some proper care. What, the tree? Yes, we are a traveler. Here to study the divine tree. Nice. The years this divine tree has seen exceed the total... Oh, okay, yeah, sure. It holds up the academia. Okay. Okay. It's a great tree. Yeah, indeed so. If anything untoward were to happen to it... Wait, if anything untoward were to happen to it, Sumeru in its entirety would face terrible disasters. Do you mean like if someone were to set this shit on fire? Wait. Wait. You know, the entire time, I thought that Dottore was burning the Eremon soul. But I think we're actually going to... there is now a non-zero chance that this tree, which holds the entirety of the academia, might actually be Genshin's complete equivalent to Tildrassil. Is it Tildrassil or Tedrassil? Tildrassil, right? Sylvanas burns... Teldrassil. Is that really what's going to happen? Might grow into a growing frenzy, yada yada yada. Or maybe the divine tree might wither so very quickly that its trunk falls on half of Sumeru City, crushing everything. Not if Nahida has anything to do about it. Surely. Observe a tree, but as you can see, yada yada yada. Okay, can you help me record the condition of the tree's roots at a few locations? Okay, so that's what we're doing. Okay, we are mainly here to go and survey the tree and make sure that the tree is okay. Bloody hell. But yeah, that is, I get the feeling that this daily quest is actually going to be a bit of a teaser, if you will. Hey? Hey? Oh, I've already done this one then. Okay. I'm in a bit of a I'm in a bit of a personal dilemma right now. So, I think the entirety of this quest to do with Scaramouche is going to be exclusively in Subaru. So it makes me think, okay, I'll just play it in, you know, English. Because all of the English voice actors in Subaru have been popping off big time, including Scaramouche. But it's Scaramouche we're talking about. A character who originated from Inazuma. Should I instead play this quest in Japanese? Oi. Ow! I think I'm going to... Hey, this is the right angle? Okay. I think I'm going to play the quest in English. If for nothing else, it's just easier for me to understand it. So I'm gonna say Japanese. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not that I can't understand the quest when it's in Japanese. But like, I don't... Like, I've listened to like a lot of the characters in... A lot of the Subaru characters specifically in Japanese. And I honestly find their English voices to be so much better. And it just sounds more appropriate, you know? It's like when you it's like when you watch an anime, right? And it's clearly like an American character, and the American character is speaking Japanese. And they're trying to put on like a big burly man accent. Oh ho ho, watashi wa koro American jin desu ne. And you're like, okay, seems a little bit hammy, you know? It's like the same kind of dealio as when like it's like a Japanese character speaking English, but then they put like a very thick Asian accent on, like, oh, fuck me. Oh, you want the Chinese timer?
Oh, shuck it, duck it.
Gaia's Dao just subscribed. Bruh, I just got a Genshin ad from your stream.
Interesting how you're still getting... I thought the idea is if you subscribe, you don't get ads. Am I wrong, Twitch? I mean, these are the same guys who would, like, whenever we go and raid a small stream that has, like, 3 or so viewers, and then I get a 5-minute ad. Twitch? What the hell is that, you know? I was briefly unsub. Well, there we go. Like, that's the most annoying thing, right? It's like, it's a small stream, they have no viewers, they're already, like, desperately trying to find viewers in and of themselves. They're probably not partnered. Sorry, not partnered. They're probably not, what's the word? Associated? Associated? Affiliated. That's the word I'm looking for. They're probably not affiliated. And yet, I'm unironically witnessing, like, 5 ads in a row, and they're all half a minute long. It's like 2 whole ass minutes of ads. And I'm like, bro, Twitch, what is this? What the hell is this, dude? And it's probably the same shit for like anyone who watches this stream who's not subscribed. Ah, bollocks. How would you rank the Skara demo theme compared to the others? I actually think the Skara theme is really, really good. Like, it's basically... It's obviously like a remix of the general Scaramouche theme. But I think it sounds really, really nice. And that's why I ad block on PC, but mobile Twitch is just sad. That's why for $5 a month, you can always subscribe, and therefore you don't get any ads. Or alternatively, you get YouTube Premium and then you just watch the stream on YouTube. I am streaming on the main channel, by the way, folks, on YouTube. So say hello to the nobody watching. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like... Oh! Wait, which one's this one? Oh, artifact domain. Nice. Is it just one domain? It's just the artifact domain, right? It's just the artifact domain. Okay. Like, compared to the others, I mean, okay, yeah, it's kind of difficult. Like, oh, I don't think it's as good as the Archon themes. Turlik, hey, how's it going? You know what I just said? Nobody's watching. Suddenly, someone's watching. Hello. How's it going, mate? Yeah, with regards to like the Skada theme versus all the other themes that exist, like. Yeah, I don't think it's quite comparable to the to the Archon themes, but then again, like everything is not comparable to the Archon themes. You know, that's their own. That's an entire different thing. You know what? I don't actually need Dory here because I already have A. So we're gonna bring along Jean for a change. Why not? Why not? Venti theme is not really that top tier though. Yeah, no, I do agree. Venti theme, they were in their early days. I let the Venti theme go. It is not that good as like the Zhongli A Nahida theme. But I let that go because like early days, and then you know, I feel like if the Venti theme that we got was actually the Venti theme that was played in the concert, you know, that big ass concert. I think the rendition of the Venti theme in the concert was top tier. Especially in the guitar solo, the electric guitar solo, like that bit, yeah. Just got rid of some Raiders and Naros frames. Just got rid of some Raiders and Naros frame. What? Raider, do you want to respond to that? What is he talking about? What's going on? Yeah. Anyway. I think the Scaramouche theme is probably around the same tier as like Senno. Oh, I don't know, man. It's a joke. I have multiple Anaruses built. Okay, so long as you're not losing anything important. It's that kind of thing where it's like I don't know. Let me think. So like, the themes that I think are really good aside from the Archons. Ooh, wow! Aside from the Archons, Yelan. What a wonderful theme she has. What a wonderful theme song she has. Of course. Yaimiko, what a wonderful theme song she has. Actually, Yoimiya's. I love Yoimiya's theme. Who else has a really good theme song? Ganyu's is fine. No. Ganyu's is fine. I think I would probably place it. I think I would probably say that the Scaramouche theme song is like around. Like a little between like Yoimiya and like sort of like just below Yoimiya tier, I think, if that makes sense. Like the ones that I can remember immediately are like Yelan, Yaimiko, Yoimiya, the Archons, you know, Tignari I can actually remember. I find his to be very, very good as well. Senno's I find to be very, very good as well. And then like as Ganyu, and then like, you know, the rest are like sort of all over the place. I don't know, I haven't really done a theme song tier list in a while. Well, actually ever. I've never done a theme song tier list. But like I think the big takeaway is that once again Yu Peng Chen just knocks it out the park. Dude can't be stopped. He hasn't made a bad one at all. Like he hasn't made a single bad one. Well, he hasn't made a single bad one since Liyue. The Kating one would probably be the one that I find to be like the most miss of all of them. Alrighty. Folks, it's time. Should I do it in Japanese or should I do it in English? I think we're going to end up being in Sumeru 99% of the time, so I might as well do this in English. If I find myself in Inazuma as part of this quest, I'll swap over to Japanese. Alright. Naida-chan! Ikuzo! Korean? I have no affinity with Korean. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Here we go.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts
K-pop
and
hater?
logic.
I'm not a K-pop stan in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
I really am
it's
not.
Facts and logic you're after. You shot
Facts
yourself
and
in the
logic?
choice of research topic, didn't you? That's a Tara Suna mystery.
Okay.
When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Oh yeah! That's right! They already mentioned this is going to involve the Tatarasuna incident somehow, right? Surely we're going to go to Inazuma as part of this quest. Surely! Okay, if we do, I'm going to swap to Japanese.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
What,
I want
us?
to write my essay on something interesting. And
Who's the
I'm
mysterious person?
interested
Us?
in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason
He
to take
came
my advice.
to
the
him.
fact is, it's
Chat,
the
he came
dramatization that will make people
him.
want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Ara ara.
Nothing just mentioned Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma!
Indeed. Hey, that rhymes.
Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to
Tatarasuna. It's all the way in Inazuma. Oh, rhymes.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess
Hey
we
guys,
should
do you
feel
hear
free to
it?
read
Let me know if you hear an
whatever
echo
they-
via my microphone, but we should be okay, eh?
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Inversion of... Wait. Inversion of Genesis? Oh! Oh, right, of course. For some reason, I looked at this and I immediately thought, oh. Is there also going to be a Scaramouche character quest as well? Like, hello? I don't remember this. No, the name of the quest is Inversion of Genesis. Oh, right, we're going to be playing... Okay, for the most part, we are going to be playing with the point of view of A. Let's go!
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the
Kabuki
main
Mono?
focus of this paper.
Wait,
If only we knew where to find
Kabuki
that
Mono
traveler.
being what?
From what they say about
Skara?
her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
If only we know where to find the Traveler. Hey! Hello, what's up? If you're looking for the Traveler, that's literally us!
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Do you dare to doubt us?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Yeah, if you don't believe me, we're just gonna leave. Bye! Goodbye, old man.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Wait!
Coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion, I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Have we not met a character called Sawada before? I swear we have. Or have we not heard of a character called Sawada before? Who's the guy who is the head of the detectives like guild where Hazel hangs out at? Like the detectives guild where Hazel hangs out? Isn't that led by a guy by the name of Sawada, or am I wrong? Or am I just completely wrong? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our
No
social
kidding.
skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
I sort of vaguely remember
We don't know
Tatarasuna.
much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Yeah, agree.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know a whole lot. We were just there. Tatarasuna was like the place in Inazuma that was like bumbling and boiling with a bunch of electro energy, right? We only just shut that shit down and that's about it.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
Were you planning to C6 Goro for Noel?
Show you all my outline for the.
I was planning to do that.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep
I
dive
was
for
planning
a
to do
first
that,
read?
but I don't want to spend any more money on the game for a while. So I'm going to hold off on those plans. And also, like last stream, we kind of walked into a sort of like a geo theory crafting type dealio where I tried to figure out how much extra damage I'm doing with C6 Goro. It's basically like going from 45k to 55k on the final swing, and that's nice. But to spend like upwards of $300 to do that, maybe to try and get C6 Goro, when it's most likely I'm gonna get C28 Yenfei instead, or rather C175 Yenfei at this point. Yeah, nah, never mind. I'm gonna put a pass on that.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Would that fine blade be known as the Katsugiri Nagamasa? It's the craftable great sword from Inazuma. It's called the Katsugiri Nagamasa.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why?
Wait, what?
Well,
Katsuragi Nagamasa? Wait.
apart from the sword maker, his servant...
Wait, the
and
sword is
one who wrote
the sword is
down.
named what?
The records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Well, kabuki
That's
means
right.
kabuki is
Akaba's
part of the
spent
kabuki
quite some
theater.
time
Yeah, sure.
researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Wait, Scaramouche is the reason why Tatarasuna even happened in the first place?
Then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yeah, it seems
Yes,
kind of fishy
my
to me
thoughts
too.
Exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Did you?
Shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Okay.
Just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office.
What, in
Do
Inazuma?
it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Why do I feel like I've heard of that name before? Niwa, could it be what? Are you? Am I thinking of Scaramouche?
2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Like the Raiden Gokuden. Yeah.
Yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Right.
Something then seems to have
Oh,
happened
okay,
this
that's where I've heard the name from.
leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
It is probably all connected.
Kinda clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Okay, and what is it?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years
Oh
as a
my
writer,
god, dude,
it's
get to the
by
point!
far the most.
Christ!
Get to the point.
Get to the point!
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Yep, they're talking. Yep. We already know this.
A puppet?
It's Scaramouche! The Shogun puppet! Yeah! Wait, the Shogun puppet. The Kabukimono had to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago at Tatarasuna?
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something.
Yeah, no, of course it's not Raiden Shogun. Of course it wouldn't be A. Yeah, don't say anything, Paimon.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky
Well, yeah,
events are to be
Yaimiko
expected.
exists.
And that's exactly what my book...
Ito
Please,
exists.
take a look.
Sarah exists. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff here. Young man dressed in a linen shirt, wearing a headscarf. Okay, no, you know what? This is way too much. Oh my fuck! These are extracts, bro. I don't know. I'm not reading this.
And please read my essay draft as well.
I'm not a teacher, bro. Okay, what do we got? The Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabukimono. Oh yeah. Okay. There's so much here to read. I'm not going to read all of this. But I think we know what's going on here.
So
Scaramouche is doing some may or may not have done some shenanigans that caused Tatarasuna to happen in the first place.
Grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival.
That's like 30% of the content in this
whole
patch.
series of events.
Unironically, possibly true.
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guessay. Wait, how have I never heard of that before? You mean to tell me that in the 12 years of my primary through high school education, not once have I ever heard anyone say, you gotta make sure that your essay is full of facts, because otherwise your essay becomes a guessay. How have I never heard that in my 12 years of primary through high school education? What is going on here?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched...
That's actually a good pun. I've never heard that
reached
before.
out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
I mean, we're friends with A. We can always just ask her.
Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
Surely this patch takes us to Inazuma. Surely.
New angle on this.
You're hereby banned from being a teacher. Yeah, probably.
Stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
Probably because I'll be too busy teaching CRT!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Alrighty, buddy. We gotta go talk to Nahida then. I like how... Okay, so here's the thing. When I log in,
Hey, so
Paimon actually
what are you
starts...
talking about? It has to do with the balladeer.
Yeah, it does have everything to do with the balladeer. So here's the thing. We start this quest by going to see Nahida. Because Paimon's literally like, hey, you know all that stuff that Nahida just told us? We've had like 5 weeks to really think about it. We should start talking to Nahida again about this crazy ass shit that she told us about the Descendants and all that jazz, right? And now for like the past 10 minutes, we've just been hilariously sidetracked by this guy talking about Totoro Suna! Can we now go and talk to Nahida, please?
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Probably best
You
not.
kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many
Yeah, that's
different
right, chat.
topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
That's right, chat. We beat his ass and we got his ass locked up. Hey! What? Wait, there he is!
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
And the guards did nothing?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Hello? Security? Is security, like, literally asleep here?
I see everything.
Their minds are blank, chat. I don't even. I don't think they're alive anymore, mate. Monka friggin' S, dude. Okay. Okay. All of these guys. All of these guys may or may not have just seen Scaramouche just randomly walking past. And they weren't like, "Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!" What? What? Did Nahida just like mindjack everyone to forget who Scaramouche even is? No. There he is! Nahida! Hello, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
And he's right there!
Escape or... Ah! It's him!
Yeah, there he is.
Sure enough, you're here.
Yeah, we're gonna beat your ass, bro. We're gonna beat your ass again. What's up?
Donna! Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Yes.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay.
Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Scaramouche be screaming right now, but yes.
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because we thought you were dead when you took a dive!
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Again! We all thought that you were gonskis when you took that friggin' dive head first! You basically took a dive head first from your big-ass mofo mecha mech. From that height, you should have just splattered on the ground. But no, here you are, dude. Here you are.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Okay, Nahida.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
Listen, I trust Nahida, okay? I think she's like pretty good at
judgment.
maybe it counted as a plunging attack.
You've seen it all.
You mean to tell me?
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
You mean to tell me that Scaramouche, of all characters, has a plunging attack where he dives head first and uses his head as the weapon? I mean, he is a catalyst user, so he doesn't get a sword or anything. I guess. That's his plunging attack, huh? Just the head first dive, straight to the ground, eh? No muss, no fuss.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
So long as the balladeer,
I, for one,
so long as the
have no
balladeer
reason to
lives
tell
up
you.
to his side of the
Considering
deal.
you struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Okay, Nahida.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
This is basically Hoyoverse being like, guys, if the Wanderer isn't like super duper meta defining strong, it's because you guys beat his ass into submission and now his power is all but completely spent. So you know what? You only have yourselves to blame if the Wanderer is not broken meta defining strong. Okay? It's not our problem. It's your problem. Think long and hard before you beat someone's ass into a pulp. Because maybe you're gonna need them. Well, not need. Maybe you're going to want them on your team one day. You think long and hard about that shit.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui.
Is he officially former?
Secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending
So
on
he's
how the
officially
Fatui
former, huh?
respond.
So there's no longer 11 Harbingers, there's only 10.
You mean
Because,
he's not a Harbinger anymore?
yeah.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So now there are 10 Harbingers, chat. One of them got yeeted by A, and one of them got fired. Alright then. I'm surprised Child is still considered a Harbinger, considering that he's literally BFFs with us right now. Curiouser and curiouser with Tart.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And
I
also
don't
between
think that's
each
the
of the
case,
Harbingers.
Skara.
So as long
I don't
as
think
you
you've
have
had
some
any
value
like
to
stable
offer,
relationships in the
nobody will ever
at all.
abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
What a crying shame. There is a YouTuber, there's a YouTuber, I can't remember what her name is, but like, there's a YouTuber who is like a very, very big Skara simp. I don't think she would say any of these words.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
Well, apparently we're gonna be, apparently some of us have already wished for you. So, I mean...
guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Alright then, let's go.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
So, whereabouts are you going?
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have...
Paimon, shut up, okay? I trust Nahida, okay?
In fact...
I think she has a good head on her shoulders. I trust Nahida. Let's see what happens. You're largely doing it for my benefit? I know.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
We're about to.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one...
We're trying to use the Balladeer... We're trying to use Scaramucci's credentials. Okay. I just hope his credentials are still, like, up-to-date and still usable.
The god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you? I mean, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna say this. Right now, if Scaramucho's power has really been completely spent, he is in no position to be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, he is in no position to be backstabbing Nahida. Double agent? No, I don't remember what the word is. Anyway.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
What? C6 Lisa, I already have that.
There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Okay.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Again, I trust you, Nahida. Let's go.
It's my pleasure.
Aloy Constellations? Not even C1 Aloy, just Aloy Constellations. You're right, you're absolutely right. Nahida! If you can give me Aloy Constellations, I will C6 you as well. Can you imagine? Like, we get, like, can you imagine? Because, okay, well, there's going to be another Nahida quest at some point, very soon, right? Because they're going to need to introduce the other weekly boss in Sumeru. And that's going to be a Nahida quest. Can you imagine? If Nahida's like, I have some more information that I can give you. And that information is information on a character that you may have heard of. Her name is Aloy. She is also a Descender. She is, in fact, the 5th Descender. She came after you. And with this information, we get Aloy Constellations. If that happens, because that's also going to be a Nahida rerun, if that happens, and we get Aloy Constellations as part of the Nahida weekly boss, the new weekly boss quest, the new Nahida story quest that gives us the weekly boss, I will C6 Nahida. That fucking banner. That banner right there, I will C6 Nahida. That'll be $3,000. Holy crap. That'll be $3,000 well spent. Okay? Listen, Hoyoverse. By not giving us Aloy Constellations in some hilarious convoluted fashion like this, you are literally leaving money on the table, okay? You are literally leaving money on the table.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to...
No, it's not a telepathic connection. It's called the update just dropped, and we had a sudden feeling of, oh yeah, the update just dropped. Let's go.
A fraction of his full power left. That's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Well, I mean, she's going to be in our team with Miko, Jean, and A, so she's going to help us on the inside as well. So, glad to be able to help.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait, what? And here I thought we would have a door that we could just walk through.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Yeah, because it's not cursed as shit.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh, I guess we're not going to be bringing A along into Irminsul. Okay, never mind, chat. Ooh! Wait. Hang on. Question. That's the sky, right? Even if the sky's fake. That's the sky, right? So you mean to tell me that Irminsul may very well be, like, just outside somewhere? No shot. Or is Irminsul, like, specifically in its own plane of existence? And it just so happens that that plane of existence has what appears to be sky and clouds. Maybe the motherfucker will be burning Irminsul. Cause it does look like Irminsul that is getting burnt. Like, we'll find out, man. We're gonna find out sooner or later.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Apparently we're here to babysit your ass, dude. So we beat your ass, we locked you up in jail, and now we're here to babysit you. Come on, let's just go.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
True!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Maybe you should think about backing off yourself. Maybe you should think about backing off yourself, because I will bring your mum here again. Don't make me go and get your mum again.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Okay.
I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Aw, at least he thinks that our eyes are pretty.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more
Scar Sims are already like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
If there are no further objections,
Hubba, 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 hubba.
just we get
He thinks our eyes are pretty, he thinks our eyes are pretty, he thinks our eyes are pretty.
ourselves.
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Okay, let's just focus, guys. Come on, everyone, let's just focus,
We
please.
can start now.
Let's do this, come on.
Full access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
It's a portal.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Oh, it is a portal. Okay, let's go.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
And it has a road.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is
Reminds me of a...
Paimon
Yes!
do the opposite
Yeah, it
of
kind of
what
does,
he
actually.
says?
Except blue, not red. But yes.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes.
Wait, you mean to tell me it's not that big-ass
Permission
tree?
there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
We will proceed to run off.
So, say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
We die. We just straight up die. Paimon, we just straight up die.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay. What's this?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
Okay.
Be careful not to touch them.
Oh, what? We've been transported to another path. Yeah. So, are you touching it, Scara? Or what's going on? Oh. Okay.
It's the same in every direction.
And there's another one. Okay, I guess we'll let Scara sort it out.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Paimon, shut it.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
All the information in the world is flowing through it. Yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
Please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what
Establishing a waypoint. Excuse me?
he must want to stay alive.
Do we want to be using a portable one, or what's going on? Maybe he had a... Well, he is called Scaramouche, which is basically the skirmisher.
It's up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Yeah, make sure to share it with us, you bastard. Let's go.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Curious.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Oh, what? Okay.
Yes.
Sure, we'll have a chat.
I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We won't disturb Scara.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Agreed.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
We've done this like several times already, Paimon.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others, yeah.
As I've told you before, there is still some mysteries
Okay, that was
to resolve.
a somewhat close-up shot of his ass.
Stay to me, but that he has yet to
His
understand.
flat ass.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
The betrayals and shit like that, yeah.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Caught a glimpse of a few things when we ran. Yes! We got a bit of his backstory. Back in part his DI, that is true.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Okay, hold up. He's not a person, he's a puppet.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy.
But he's trying to find a way to become a person, I guess.
He can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Especially if we're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
We ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Huh.
Really? Because from
Okay.
what they were saying, it sounded like lots of
Let me guess, it's all recorded in Irminsul?
still unexplained. and most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Yes, the Gesse got it right, yes.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Wait, you can tell?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Are you though? Cause we're just talking about the Tatarasuna. We haven't really been talking about the Kabuki Mono that much. But are you saying that you are a topic of the conversation?
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Okay, dude.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Hey, what you get? Okay, what's this?
Right. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data?
Anonymous data?
The agreement. You have to share it with us.
Is it forbidden knowledge?
Shh.
It's not forbidden knowledge, no shot, right? No.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Okay.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's
Tatara Suna. Uh-huh.
Whoa!
What's wrong, Paimon? Whoa! What's going on? Hey?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
New NPC design?
As
Yeah.
I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely
Wait! No, stop! They're purposefully not showing the guy who's speaking right now. Could it possibly be a segment of Dottore? But this was 400 years ago. Would Dottore be the kind of guy who has lived for 400 years? The dude is apparently as strong as a god, right? Could this be Dottore? Who sabotaged Tatara Suna?
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All
because I think he's
on
talking to...
skills, blood, dreams. Every smith
Wait,
into this trade
this
looks to
guy?
find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Wait! This schmuck! Wait, this is the guy who we meet up with to do the whole Tatara Suna side quest thing, no? No?
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Did we just get, like, super betrayed?
Is this really the truth?
My good sir.
Is this like one of the... Wait. Am I crazy here? Or is this one of the greatest anime betrayals of 2022?
Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that
we met this dude like last year.
What have we gained from adopting your new technology?
And he was like, oh, help me try and fix Tatara Suna. Help me try to fix Tatara Suna. Help me try to fix Tatara Suna. I wasn't paying attention. Did he ever mention that he was the guy who fucked over Tatara Suna?
At an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono,
is a mutual friend, excuse me?
Kami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
No.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor,
who in the hell is that?
Caution is well advised.
The Oni? Who ended up going crazy and had to get killed by
on the subtleties of the situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
To do what? Oh!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Fucking dead.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I
Dottore!
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Boom! See? Called it! Friggin' called it!
There's no one who can get inside.
Well, not during the Tatarasuna side quest. Wait!
Really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
You mean to tell me? We helped this guy, didn't we? In the Tatarasuna side quest. We helped this guy. You mean to tell me this entire time we were helping the Tore? Am I wrong? Oh my... Hang on. No. I need to check. Escher. Oh, also Escher. Yeah, nice name, dude. Named after the famous MC Escher. Is he not the... Wait, is that a different dude? No? Okay, who do we help with Tatarasuna? The Tatarasuna Barrier Unlock Guide. Yeah, don't we go and meet some dude from Fontaine? Toranosuke Miyuki. Okay, maybe we're working with someone else then. You know what? Maybe it was a different person the entire time. But I swear he looked like this. I swear he looked like this Escher dude.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all.
Also,
Patience
Niwa
is
is
a
the guy
virtue
who
which
was
I
working,
have in
who was
abundance.
hanging out with Scaramouche the first time.
This is all part of a
One of the
carefully
first-
controlled experiment.
One of the
You must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
what is it? One of the
I'm
betrayals.
a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Oh no! Don't tell me the Tore killed the kid.
To create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it?
Three.
Why
It was
you
3 betrayals, right?
gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
So you mean to tell me that maybe the Tore... Okay, so obviously A tried to make... Wait. Did the Tore prevent Scaramouche from becoming a working puppet for A as well? No shot, right? Surely A would have noticed that shit. But did the Tore end up killing the kid?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It
Okay.
is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Okay.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Wait, he's literally gonna transplant a heart into Scaramouche?
To anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that
dead.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead.
Well, you did just stab him. And he didn't get a hospital. Oh, there he is.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Alright.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Okay. Are you okay, Scaramouche?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Daijoubu ka? Oh, okay. Not enough laughing in the voice line.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
That's exactly what he did, Paimon.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
It's his
When
memory.
I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it?
Does it?
This memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
It's time to think about who you really are, Scaramouche. The betrayal was a lie. Yes. If that betrayal never happened, it only existed in his imagination. Indeed so. I mean, he still has one dead kid, but... And we still need him to reconcile with his mum.
Doesn't want to be anywhere
But aside from that,
now.
yeah, that one at the very least looks like it's pretty cut and dry to me.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
It's time to become human, dude.
Confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to go through the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent
and
man?
carved his heart out, put it inside a device. And so Niwa's heart in the end still tried to protect Scudder. Okay. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
It's a wall. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Okay.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you alright?
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Okay, some people have already wished for you, so by definition, you are in fact their friend already. Me, not so much. Let's just see what happens.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Alright, tell us something we don't know. Let's go.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Yeah, let's go.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Including Aloy. Shit.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
That does confirm that we're a Descender. Oh well.
Don't thank me just yet.
Hi?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Okay, what is it?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens...
The summoning?
responded?
Wait, what?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in...
He was a royal mage in Conria! Boom! Confirmed! That shit is confirmed! Live with your brother for a time. Whoa! What? So you mean to tell me that they were homies? Jeez! Okay. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
It'll do.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Excuse me?
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay. What is it?
Give me your hand.
Whoa! How very forward of you!
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash us?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
I'm with Paimon on this one. This is super sus. This is super duper sus.
in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Yes. The answer actually is yes. Why would you want to ask that?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only said—
Is he actually going to try and erase himself? No.
Nothing.
No shot.
I was just thanking her for helping me.
I know about Rukadavata.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
We have to stop him, Paimon. We have to stop him.
Action time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
I get the feeling we will.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those
Okay.
who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
Are you actually going to change the entirety of history?
Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Nahida, do you know where he's at? Surely you have like a tracker on him. He's not here, guys.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Yeah, he just yeeted by.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Nahida, what's going on?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Are we actually going to tell you the truth, finally?
Capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Double-crossed! That's the word I was looking for. He double-crossed us, man. No surprise to anyone. Scaramouche betrayed us. Double-crossed us. Boom. There it is. Hey, where are we?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Hi?
Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Wait. Oh, don't tell me we're in Samsara 3.0. No shot, right?
I'm sorry, but
Hey, Doug, how's it going?
something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay.
Emergency? How bad is it?
Wait, are we gonna play as Nahida then?
Okay?
We're gonna play as Nahida.
worry.
Surely.
If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Please tell me we get to play as
Voice is
Nahida.
gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you
Just
think
woke up.
meant?
We're in the middle of the Scaramouche quest. So, you know, heads up. Spoilers! Yeah, Paimon doesn't remember Rukkhadevata. Baladier's question is a strange one. But because we didn't say no outright, he's probably thinking, oh, you can actually change the... you can actually change the past. Whoa. And if it has like a very, very lasting effect, we're going to remember Scaramouche as Scaramouche with the Balladeer and Kabuki Mono. But he's going to try and erase his history and start again. Focus on the Balladeer. Yeah. Yeah! You tell Paimon what Balladeer was asking you. Yeah.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It can be done.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Yeah, about that.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Did you get Skada? I'm not gonna go and get Skada. No.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this?
Yeah, about that, Paimon.
I can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Okay, to be fair, we're not quite sure to what extent you can erase yourself from history yet. Like, the things you do probably are still the things you've done, but no longer as yourself. It could be... We could be running on No Way Home logic. If we're running on Marvel if we're running on Marvel rules, then in theory, the idea is like everything that Spider-Man has done has still been done. But everyone has simply forgotten that Peter Parker was Spider-Man. And so whenever people recount what has happened, they remember and they tell the story of just the Spider-Man. They don't tell the story of Peter Parker. To the point where even Doctor Strange is like, yeah, we worked with Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man. Who's Spider-Man? I don't know. Do you know who Spider-Man is? In a similar fashion, if we're running on MCU rules, then when Skada removes himself from history, the things that he does still are things that he's done. And so, you know, Yaimiko giving Scaramouche the A's Gnosis, Scaramouche then using the Gnosis to power up his mecha suit, us blowing up his mecha suit and him taking a 500-meter dive that somehow didn't murderize his ass. All that stuff happened, but we would not remember him as Scaramouche. He would just be some dude. Oh fuck, he might even be the one. I don't know. Paimon, are you okay? Hot take, multiverse logic is just a cop-out for inconsistent storytelling? Perhaps, but this is not multiverse logic though. This is like singular timeline history erasure logic. Also, how's it going, Shin?
Sorry.
Somehow that's going to be important to the story, chat. Mark my words. Whenever some random shit like that happens, it's important to the story. So remember, chat, I need you all to remember. Paimon accidentally broke the damn jug.
It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
You stream so early? It's a new update for Genshin. I'm excited. Yeah. Is it really possible in Irminsul? I mean, the answer is actually yes. I'm just guessing here. We're not! Wait, what do you mean? We're not! We're not.
Heating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
The Genshin list in my follow list? Yeah.
With that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Not exactly. The Balladeer does erase itself from Irminsul. Many people in Inazuma will be affected. Hell, A will be affected. That's the worst part. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, yeah, all of them. A, Miko. Even Miko will be affected by this. I don't want Miko's mind to be erased. I don't want Miko's mind to be scrambled.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Can we at least play as Nahida to have a look at what Nahida's doing?
How about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Typical Paimon.
If that doesn't work,
Always thinking with her stomach.
Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew.
Tea baked pancakes? You mean Noel's,
Korean chili chicken.
You mean Noel's food?
Satisfying salad.
Satisfying salad.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
We have Lisa's outfit in 3.4. I'm afraid she won't win anything. Wait, Paimon POV, question mark? Tosta no Paimon.
what was Paimon supposed
I don't know if we're gonna get Paimon, sorry, I don't know if we're gonna get a Lisa skin 3.4. Especially, remember.
talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Remember, 3.4 is supposed to be Chinese New Year patch. And the Chinese New Year patch, also known as the Lantern Rite, is probably going to be a leeway-based patch. So that's 3.4. 3.5 might be when we get the second weekly boss, which will be a Nahida story quest patch. 3.6, maybe. Like, imagine this. 3.6, we not only do we get Al-Hytham, but we also get an Al-Hytham story quest. And with Al-Hytham's story... No, not only do we get Al-Hytham and an Al-Hytham story quest, we also get an Al-Hytham event that provides us with the Lisa skin. Because it's Al-Hytham at school learning shit with Lisa and Senno. In which case, there should also be a Senno skin. Somehow, Ayaka has a skin as well. I don't know why Ayaka's getting an outfit at the same time as Lisa. That's the one bit that doesn't make any sense to me. Somehow it's Ayaka and Lisa is apparently the league. I don't know how that works, but anyway. Started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
Yeah, the Balladeer. Don't tell me you don't know who the Balladeer is!
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
He actually did it! The son of a bitch actually did it! He actually did it! Yeah, he actually pulled it off! How did he have the ability? Yeah, how does he have the ability? Hello?
Oh, your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
We should probably just move on.
Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Well, it kind of is. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
We're going back to Inazuma.
Huh?
However, could change Lisa.
Paimon,
Lisa's rise, remove EM and put crit rate, crit damage. Remember, she's a starter character. It's no shot they're going to give crit rate, crit damage. Number one. Secondly, she's a 4-star character. No way are they going to put crit rate or crit damage as her ascension talent. There is no 4-star in the game that has crit rate, crit damage as an ascension passive, okay? If anything, it should be attack. But Dendro exists. So the EM, the thing about it is that the EM ascension stat is now actually useful. Because you can now use EM in Dendro shenanigans. So at this point, like, your idea was an idea that I would have had pre 3.0. Post 3.0, I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, chat, we are going to go to Inazuma. It's 7,000 kilometers away. We are going to go... Whoa, hang on. So here's the thing. Dendro helps with a lot. Agreed. Wait. Chat. I think it actually happened. I think it actually happened. Wait, no. Yai Miko voice lines. I think it actually happened, chat. Hold up, let me have a look. I swear Miko had a voice line of— No! A did! A 100% did. A 100% did. Surely! Surely! About Ballad. No? Scara. Wait, did Miko never have a voice line about Sayu, about Kunikuzushi? About Kunikuzushi. Okay, that'll do. About the Raiden Shogun. About Ayato, Ayaka, Sara, Yoimiya, Ganyu, Kokomi, Ito, Goro, Sayu, Shinobu. It's gone! It's actually gone!
I thought it was a disaster waiting to happen at the time, but she insisted that she wasn't going to lift a finger against the object of her own creation. Had I known how things would unfold, I would have simply disposed of it without her knowing. What about now? Well, we're no longer waiting for the disaster to happen, are we?
They actually got rid of the voice line. It's gone, chat. It's gone. It's completely gone. Even Miko doesn't know who Kunikuzushi is anymore. He pulled it off! He pulled it off! No shot! Okay. We need to go and talk to Togo. Togo! Tell us! What do you remember? So even and what? A doesn't know either? Raiden Shogun. Because A wouldn't remember either. About... Oh wait, no, hang on. About Ayato... About Ayato, Sara, Kokomi, Ito, Yoimiya. Even A doesn't remember. See, even A doesn't have the voice line anymore. Voiceover. Ayato, Ayaka, Sara, Yoimiya, Toma, Kokomi, Ito, Morax, Venti, Bua.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
Can I see your gene build? I was thinking of upgrading mine. My gene build is like nothing special. So... Gene Tanjo! Okay, so basically this is a gene, okay? Level 70 gene. 1500 attack, 23 EM, Omega Low crit stats, 242 ER though, so that's pretty pog. I'm using Skyblade, 1. Skyblade R1 for the ER, mainly for the ER, 4-piece VV. So, ER, somehow a decent VV feather, an ER VV sand. You know, it is what it is. Attack. This is an attack cup with decent stats somehow. And a healing bonus hat. The healing bonus hat might be overkill, but fuck it, I don't care. C4 at the present moment. And I've got 559, so that's what, 556? Yeah, my talents are sitting at 556. Nothing special. Really nothing special. Your Jean heals a lot? Well, yeah, pretty much. Like, Jean is a really, really good healer. Like, she just heals everyone instantly, and that's amazing. So long as you're not playing, like, tanks like Zhongli, Yalan, Nilu, you can pretty much heal everyone to full in one foul swoop. It's amazing. Oh, you have a really, really deep voice. Togo-san! Onegai dakara. Can you tell me the story of the Raiden Gokaden?
そんなことが聞きたいとはな。まあいい。知りたいならもう少し詳しく話してやろう。かつて稲妻に名を馳せた雷電五家伝。それはこの5つじゃった。雨の間、仏。
Of the Amenoma Kageuchi? So now Kunin Kuzushi is who the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly. Bala who now?
技術はもともと将軍様から直々に賜ったものじゃ。
Diverged and create their own things. Yep, correct.
職人たちによってより優れたものへと磨き上げられた。しかしその後、これら刀鍛冶の家系は次第に没落していった。
Only Amenoma stayed alive?
我々アメノマただ一つのみじゃ。じゃが幸いにも近頃
Kazuha returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art? Indeed. Indeed. After we did the Kazuha quest, and I kind of slept through half of it. I'm gonna be real here. I slept through half of that one.
彼が刀を撃った時、お前もその場におったはずじゃが。
そう言われたら、オイラも思い出したぜ。確かにそんなことあったな。あの時は雷電五家伝が没落したことを聞いて、すごく悲しかった記憶があるぞ。
Can you remember who was it that caused the decline of the Raiden Gokaden?
それがまた悲しい話なんだ。本来はわしなんぞが知る由もないことじゃが、それぞれの家系が衰退する話を聞いてきて、理由さえ知らぬのはどうかと思う。
Kaz would know!
気になって楓原和葉に聞いたのだ。彼は同じ雷電五家伝の末裔としてわしには知る権利があると言った。まあお前に伝えても構わんじゃろう。ただ聞いて嬉しくなるような話でもないがな。雷電五家伝は去る刀工の末裔に報復されたんじゃ。
はい？
その者は狂ったように殺しを行ったと。
Wait, is this still the same history that we know?
報復？どうしてだ？
伝説によると400年以上も前。
Do I play League of Legends? No, not really. No. But when I do, if I have friends who do and they want me to play with them, when I do, I play Morgana. That's about as much of League of Legends that I know.
当時、タタラスナを管理していた造兵士の神は
Yes, we know. Okay, cool. So that remains the same. Cool. It's still Niwa, and it's still the Kaedahara clan.
造兵士の神の庭様もその刀工と一緒に 炉の中へと飛び込んだそうな。
Oh.
後に炉心は安定したようじゃが、
So that's how history's
その
changed.
時には二人はもう
Scaramouche died.
刀工の一族は没落し、その者の息子は誰も面倒を見てくれぬ孤児となって、
I'm an Ari main? Of course you are.
血を憎しみ生きるようになった。
I think there's like, I think Ari mains are probably like the, Ari mains are probably like the Ayaka mains of League of Legends. There's fucking millions of them everywhere, and
血を救ってくれなかった
half of them are
手
simps.
の者を憎んだんじゃ。じゃが、無力な彼はその恨みを子孫に継がせる
Oh, hang on.
できなかった。
I think history has, I think this is where the history has diverged.
その一族は
I don't remember this part of the story. This is new, I think.
の中を生きた。物語はここで終わらない。100年前、一族の当時の当主は
100 years ago.
不満を感じておった。
So he's now,
じゃが、
huh?
それを好転させる力もなかった。やがて彼は怒りを晴らすために極めて過激な決断をした。雷電五家伝に復讐し、稲妻の鍛造事業の根幹を揺るがそうとしたのだ。その者は百目一族の出でありながら、自らの一族の職人まで殺めてしまった。
100名はなんだ?
100年ほど前、すべての攻撃を主導したのが彼だった。じゃが、楓原家と上里家の末裔や刀工と対峙した折、そばにいよう
And they did not spare his life.
彼は猛烈な反撃に遭い、
Wait,
その場で
so in this story, Scaramouche is dead?
そのおかげで、楓
Who Megalo is
す
dead?
る一神竜も壊滅を免れた。不幸中の幸いと言えるじゃろう。
It's changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Oh, so it's not even the balladeer anymore. It's not even Skara anymore. It's like someone else. Have you seen Kaz recently?
楓原和葉か。ちょうど昨日ここに
Yesterday?
来たぞ。
I will summon Kaz right now. We wished for him. We have him.
様子を見るに元気そうじゃったな。
Kaz. Kaz still exists. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this story just straight up yeeted Kaz from the game? Remember, 2.8, everyone was like, oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna get Kaz. And the Kaz rerun, which made the Kaz rerun one of the highest grossing banners in Genshin's history, right? It's one of the highest, right? It's not the highest, but it's one of the highest. It did pretty friggin' well, right? But then in 3.3, Hoyoverse is like, we're going to do this thing where Skara yeets his own history, and in the process, Kazuha suddenly doesn't exist anymore. Which means everyone who has Kazuha, especially everyone who has C6 Kazuha, you don't have Kazuha anymore. Nobody has Kazuha anymore. All those videos are like, hey guys, we're going to talk about Kazuha, the most game-breaking, meta-defining character in the history of Genshin, and why he's useful in pretty much every single team in the entire game. Yeah, suddenly all those videos are completely meaningless. Why? There's no Kazuha anymore. Kazuha who the fuck is that now? Kazuha who a Megalo?
気にするな。
その表情だとまた他の場所に行くんだよな。いひひ。おいらって結構
Yeah, surely we gotta visit A. We gotta visit A. We gotta visit Miko. Surely we visit Miko and we visit A. Surely. Yashiro? Oh, we're gonna visit Ayaka. Ayaka and Ayato then. Oh, we're gonna visit everyone then. Sure. Well, everyone who's like at least know who the hell Scaramouche is. Who's this?
着いたぞ。シャブ業夫だ。それで
旅人、久しぶりだな。
Who the hell is this?
もし奉行様とお嬢様を探してるのなら、あいにく今。
Ah, yeah!
公務に行ってるのか？
At least bring them in, man!
奉行様、公務に。
Hoyoverse, what are you doing? You could have made this quest like 10 out of 10 if you just got like everyone.
出席しているんだ。休養があるなら、ここで少し休んで待つといい。
どうするんだ？中に入るか？
Oh, are we actually gonna wait? Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes.
他の人だったら当然ダメだが、君は奉行様やお嬢様とも親しい仲にあるからな。問題はない。
Can we please at least talk to Ayaka? Can we at least talk to Ayaka about this? Wait, why would Ayaka know anything about Skara?
そのように私を見てどうしたんです？
Who the hell is Furuta?
いいですよ。お嬢様から聞いたことがあるので。
We're not going to talk to Ayaka about this, are we, chat? I mean, I guess that makes sense because I don't think Ayaka knows anything about Skara. How are they doing these days?
あなたのおかげでお二人とも元気ですよ。お嬢様は近頃さまざまな会議に出席しています。時には奉行様を手伝って民間の組合にも顔を出していらっしゃるんですよ。奉行様の方はというと、あなたもご存知の通り、相変わらずとても忙しくなさっております。ただ、最近はご気分が良さそうでしたね。
聞いた感じ、普段と変わらないってことか？
ええ。
Well, he is the commissioner. So Ayato's still Yashiro commissioner, no changes here. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. Yeah. Seems like everything's still hunky-dory here. Yeah, the Kamisato... Oh, because they are part of the Kamisato clan, aren't they? Oh, I guess we're just checking up to make sure that they're still here.
どういたしまして。
Can you imagine? Yeah, no, Ayaka and Ayato don't exist anymore. Everyone who tried to get C6 Ayaka, yeah, tough. That also means that my C1 Ayaka that I got while trying to get one fucking Sai constellation, that's gone as well.
あなたのようなお友達ができたことをとても嬉しく思っていらっしゃるようです。それに、あなたがあらゆる面で素晴らしく、尊敬できる方であるともおっしゃっていました。
Can we please talk to Miko and A about this? Can we please talk to Miko and A about this? Surely!
と向かっているような気がします。もしかしたら、貴人や縁あるお方というのは、あなたのような方のことなのかもしれません。
We're Ayaka's white knight, are we?
どれも心の底から思っていることですよ。普段奉行様がお食事をなさるときはいつもトーマ様がおそばに付き添っていらっしゃるんです。その横でお二方のたわいのない話を聞くことが私が最も安らぎを感じるひとときなんですよ。公務によっては
Wait, hang on.
外でお食事をされる。
Keep in mind, Paimon broke a jug. I don't know how that's related to the story, but just remember everyone, Paimon broke a jug. A jug of water.
奉行様が言うには、トーマ様の料理の腕はおよその料理人よりも秀でているとのことです。奉行様はいつも家を思ってくださっているのですよ。ご存じないかもしれませんが、お二方はあなたのこともお話しされます。まるでとても長い付き合いで何でも話せるご友人についてのことのように語られるんですよ。お嬢様もたまにご一緒されることがあります。近頃何度かあった。
Oh god. Oh no, we just got into the friggin'... Okay, chat. What we are witnessing right now is actually not Hoyoverse being lazy and just putting us into a fucking dialogue tree with this NPC to try and pad out the quest. No. We've actually caught ourselves in an actual old Japanese person dialogue tree. I know this for a fact. If you ever go to Japan and you try to ask for like just simple directions from a Japanese, from like a Japanese policeman who's like an old person, you're gonna be there for 10 minutes. It's exactly what happens. They actually go into dialogue trees. You ask like, you just ask like for directions, and then they go into it like a life story. And as a tourist, you know what the worst part is? As a tourist, I actually don't know what they're saying half the time. I'm like trying to pick up words here or there, But he's like going off into like 15 different tangents, and he's talking about like the history of the castle, I assume, and how like there were many people who tried to breach the gates, but none of them survived, but none of them were able to succeed, which is exactly why this palace still remains to this day in the middle of the city, and it is why, even though it's a tourist attraction, it is still considered a sacred site for all the Japanese citizens everywhere. And as a policeman, I for one am extremely proud to do my family proud, I guess, and like, you know, do all that good shit where I can help people get to know our history as Japanese people and understand our culture. And he's going on like 15,000 different tangents all at once, and for the next 10 minutes, despite the fact that we literally just asked, hey, how do we get into the castle so that we can actually go and check it out? Despite the fact that you literally just asked that, like, he's got into like 25 different topics, and I can't register a single thing of what he's saying. Why? Because it's all in Japanese. I'm not that good at Japanese. You forgot that if you chose an option that doesn't exist, lots of question marks will occur. Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, what we just witnessed here was not Hoyoverse padding out the quest. What we witnessed was actual real-life simulation of a Japanese old person just going off into a dialogue tree as a way to answer your otherwise very easy question. Our question was just simply, how are they? And what's their answer? Like a fucking thesis. An entire like 25-year accounting of their actions and their feelings, as well as like a PhD tier thesis on like their thoughts and their emotions and their feelings. Like the amount of stuff that we were just thrown by this lovely old lady here is probably enough to win a fucking Pulitzer. Thank you. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me. Now please don't go into another dialogue tree. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna come off looking like an asshole. But I'm sorry, okay? I can't. You know why? It's 9 o'clock. I don't want to spend like the next 3 hours in the dialogue tree, okay? We already did that before with the fucking Aranyaka saga. Let's just move on, please. Onegaishimasu.
もちろんいいですとも歓迎いたしますよ。じゃあ、
オイラたちはこの辺で失礼するぜ。でも
No, we gotta go and talk to Miko. We're gonna talk to A. Come on, surely we gotta talk to Miko and A. Surely we gotta talk to Miko and A.
わかったぜ。じゃあな、おばあさん。見送りはしなくてもいいからな。
ええ、わかりました。
Surely we talk to Miko and A. Come on. We gotta. In the end, we didn't get to talk to Ayaka. Not that would have mattered, honestly. Because I don't think Ayaka's met Skara. Who the fuck is this now? Hang on. The fact that we just suddenly had like a somewhat wholesome, meaningful interaction with Hirotatsu, a guy who is, by all accounts, just like a Yashiro Commission guard, suggests to me, I think shit's gonna go south really hard, and somehow Hirotatsu is going to get erased from history. Okay, traveler, I know you said we're going to go and talk. We're going to go to Tatarasuda. We're not. I need to see if Yaimiko is here right now. I need to see if Yaimiko is right here, right now, and she's emerged. She is not. Shit! Okay. And I take it if I go to, Tenshikaku. And I look around for A. She's not here right here. She is also not right here right now, and she has not emerged. Dang it! Hoyoverse! Really? Really? Anyway. Okay, chat. I can explain. It was Xavier. Wait! Was it Xavier that I've got confused by? Okay, chat. I promise you I'm not racist to French people. But when Xavier and fake Dottore are wearing the same shit, I thought that was Dottore, okay? Maybe I am racist against French people.
着いたな。でもここに来たのって何か物を探すためか？それとも人探し？
おや？旅人にパイモン？
Yeah, what's up, Xavier? Sorry, you're a different dude.
どうしてここにいるんだ？
この近くで用事があってね。それに二人こそどうしてここへ？聞きたい
ことがあるんだ。
Do you know much about the Tarasuna? Bro, we literally helped your ass before.
もちろん、俺はここ一帯の路線を研究したことがある。何が聞きたいんだ？遠慮せず聞いてくれ。
How well do you know the history of this area?
当然さ、俺はこの近くを数えきれないほどある。
Then what is a balladeer?
それに他の場所でも、かつてタタラスナに住んでいた人の子孫にあったことがある。彼らの口から語られるのはどれもすべて真実の歴史さ。
Okay.
急にそう言われてもな。二言三言で説明しきれるもんじゃないんだぞ。
I wonder if there are any books on Tatarasuna. Surely there are books on Tatarasuna.
俺の知る限り、タタラスナは鍛造精錬業の中心地区の一つとして数千年にも及ぶ歴史を持ってるんだ。ただ路線には2回ほど問題が発生していてな。
2回？どの2回だ？
ここ数年の1回、何百年か前にもう1回だ。そういえば、稲妻の人に聞いたんだが、タタラスナでは以前にも
Yeah, about that.
が来たことが。
That guy?
どうやら、この2国の技術交流も歴史が深いものなのかもな。
Yeah, we know something that you don't then, Xavier. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we know something that you don't then, Xavier. He's a different dude.
なあ、タタラスナに来て聞きたかったこと、グザビエに聞いてみたらどうだ？
Yeah.
おお、二人は歴史を研究しているんだな。
Oh, sorry, everyone.
そうなんだよ。こいつ、今日はどうしたのか知らないけど、
Yeah, we are, Paimon, because I asked you, what is a balladeer? And you said, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Have you heard of a kabuki mono?
Kabuki mono? 聞いたことはないな。その言葉が稲妻では一般的に得意な行動をとるとかユニークな服装をする人とかを指すのは知っている。俺もこの言葉にふさわしい人に会ってみたいとは思っていたが、残念ながらそのような人に会ったことはないし、タタラスナに関係ない話でそのような噂を聞いた。
So what? Scaramouche was never around there now? Managed to erase himself completely from history? He must have wanted to change the world or revert everything back to the way it was. Majority of the changes have only affected himself.
どうってことないさ。
もう行くのか？それじゃあな、ブザビエ。
おう、気にするな。役に立ててよかったよ。
Okay.
じゃあな。
So what? He was not involved with the Tatarasuna incident anymore?
どうやら聞きたかったことは聞けたみたいだな。
Why don't we get to talk to A? Bro! You had a Hoyoverse. You had an opportunity to be like, hey, A, do you remember that puppet that you made? And A could be like, what? What puppet? Oh, you mean the Raiden Shogun? Yeah, what about the Raiden Shogun? Did it malfunction again? Should be fine. No, not that puppet, mate. The first one. And A will be like, there was no first one. Oh! That would have been it. That would have been it, man. And Paimon would look at you and be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Traveler? Like, are you mental? Are you mental? You know as well as I do. There was only one puppet, and there's always only been one puppet. What the hell are you talking about, dude? What the hell are you talking about? Should have been like that, but instead, no, we gotta go back to talk to Kusanali now. Okay.
今日は本当にどうしたんだ？なんか悩んでるみたいだけど。元気出せよな。何があっても
Wait, what is this?
オイラがそばにいるぜ。
Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. Okay.
遠慮するなって。オイラたちの仲だろ。じゃあ、ナヒーダに会いに行こうぜ。
Okay. Alright then, folks. Well. Wait, the Kabuki Mono's finale. Okay, well, okay, here we go then, everyone. First off, we're going back to Sumeru, which means it's back to English. A, it's time to meet your new kid. I wonder if there is actually going to be an A about the Wanderer voice line. Oh. Yeah, I made him a while ago, and now he looks different. I guess he had a makeover.
Hey, it's them!
Yes, it's us. Hello. Oh! Wait, do they remember anything?
Sawada, you're still here?
No, wait, they don't know anything about... They don't know anything about what's-his-face.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Okay. How can we help?
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
Do we have time?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay, and what is it?
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Can I say no? Let's see what they have to say. Oh yeah, sure, let's go.
We haven't made any real progress.
The article you let me read last time. Oh fuck, I didn't read it before.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Alright, let's have a look at this rewrite of history. Okay, here we go. The Tatarasuna area has been a major pillar of innocence. The paper continues in Spain. Religion handed down by the Electro Archon, Raiden Shogun. Mikoshi and Niwa clans, strange nose, I've overstepped. Inspector. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. Wait, hold up. So that is still part of the thing, okay. Nozomu died that night, says Katsuragi Nagamasa. The seven notes mentioned prior scattered across Tatarasuna. Rumi once mentioned. Wait, hold on, what's this? Why is it yellow? Why is it all highlighted? What's going on here? A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic. A small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be noted the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Yes, Dottore. Reportedly, his reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. Mechanics seem to have behaved suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. Judging from the era, it's not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places like Tatarasuna. Calamity is soon long. Okay, cool. Armory. List of individuals related to Tatarasuna. Here we go. Niwa, Miyazaki, Mikoshi, Nagamasa. The Mechanic. The Mechanic. One thing's for sure, a lot of thought was put into it.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Okay, so this is meant to be fiction. Okay. I think this is meant to be fiction. There is a theory running around that started with the Lisa quest. That the reason why the Abyss Mage was so gung-ho desperate to try and get a hold of the Princess of the Pygmy, or whatever the fuck it's called, is because whilst that is fiction, it may very well be a piece of fiction that was very much based on a fact of history. And the theory is that if things can change in history, thanks to the change of Irminsul, but it doesn't change fictional books, then fictional books could very well be a sort of portal to us understanding a history that is no longer true. So, if this from Sawada is in fact fictional, it is entirely possible that what we're about to see, and the reason why we are seeing this, is that the new shit, or rather the lack thereof, is because this is still fiction, and therefore it doesn't change because of Irminsul, and therefore Sawada is randomly writing about Scaramouche without even knowing that he's actually writing about Scarahu. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. Mitsuki, upon hearing that Niwa released the lizard from his hand and into Katsuruki's palm. Just the footsteps steady, confident. Call him out. Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry? Man smiled upon it. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may find some time to. You are a great. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Like a falling spear, the black cloud. Okay, hold on. What's this about? Stranger. Time passed. Outbound fishing. Like a falling spear, the black cloud. Like a charging beast. Yeah, did not. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Second ship was sent, followed by the third or fourth. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to actually like. I'm gonna need someone to actually like figure this shit out for me, because I don't know. The content has changed. Okay, never mind. The content's changed. Fuck it. He erased 2 of his names. If he succeeded, he must have taken all of his might.
What do you think?
Looks good to me.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
Nothing interesting.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Oh, we tell them everything.
Wow. So many
we just spill the beans.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Just completely spill the beans.
Well, so it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
Yep.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Right.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. but that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Okay.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Let's just go.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
We'll try.
Will do.
Let's see what happens. How many times are we going to tamper with Irminsul? That's my question. How many times are we gonna freaking tamper with Irminsul? Well, there's Nahida, and she's by herself.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
We want to talk about the Balladeer, and Nahida's gonna be like, Scara who now?
The Balladeer?
Yep, Nahida doesn't know who we're talking about.
Some kind of code name.
Oh no. It's happened again! No!
Is there something you need to tell me?
Yes. Should we tell her though? Or would her mind explode? Or would it like affect everything? He finished erasing himself up before Nahida could stop him. Yeah, indeed so. Once again, I'm the record keeper. Yep. We are the witness once again, chat.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so different.
No, that means there's no about the Balladeer line with Nahida anymore either. Bollocks! There are things that have happened that only I can remember. Wait, are we going to spill the beans? I have to tell you the truth. We're going to spill the beans! With a heavy heart, you pieced back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. No! There once was one named the Balladeer. Created by the Electro Archon, he was the puppet that lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he was thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust in humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He did not. He was given the Gnosis, and he ended up losing everything. He entered Irminsul, learned the truth of his betrayal, did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Hey, also, Ruka Devata is real. Oh shit! We better go and check Kole now! Kole! Do you have the, what's it called again? What the hell is that disease called again? Oh! Fuck, I don't remember what the disease is called anymore! Oh no! Anyway.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yes.
But how was he even able to do that?
About that...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Wait, what?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone
wait, so wow. So history's really changed that much. Nahida doesn't even remember finding him anymore. Oh shit.
So you believe
oh shit.
really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
You didn't want to, Nahida. You really, really didn't want to. But it was only thanks to you that the withering kind of stopped and the disease kind of stopped. Kole was cured. Dunyazad was cured. Whilst it is a terrible, terrible thing to do, it did end up fixing the world. Or rather, it did end up fixing Sumeru at least.
Beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You're damn right it is.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure myself, actually. TBH, yeah. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. I wonder if he remembers who he is. Do you want to save someone, or just completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. I mean, the kid who died? Could that be the reason? My hesitation gave him the answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadevata, exactly. But I can't tell Nahida that. Yeah, probably best not to do that in the end. I know why it would work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Yes.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it.
But unfortunately... But we're running on Flashpoint logic now. Things still happened.
He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
I think that's Flashpoint logic, right? Everything still happened, more or less how it worked. Everything still happened, more or less how it happened.
Himself, even though he didn't.
Oh no! We're still on MCU logic.
Yeah.
Everything still happened the way it happened, more or less.
It still ended in tragedy for his
Just
friends.
slightly different, but otherwise the timeline. The timeline was still able to, like, more or less, like, fix itself.
But it seems like he got nothing in return.
A new outfit. He got a new outfit in return, dude. The dead still didn't get a second chance. Indeed so. Yeah, what was he? Or did he wish he'd never? Sometimes he'd wish he's never been born at all. Okay, moving on.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Okay, what is it?
Found it. This should be the one.
Whoa!
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Excuse me?
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Nahida?
Look.
What is this? It's presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Okay.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on.
Okay.
So this record survived from the...
Wait! So that... Wait! So does that actually confirm the theory that actually came from the Lisa quest? Where fiction and poems and, like, stories and shit can actually survive a change in Irminsul's history? Dude, we gotta look at that Princess of the Pygmy shit again.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
You're very smart, Nahida, very smart.
What a great idea!
What other crazy ass things have you written?
The traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Okay.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly
Wait, is
colored
the kitten meant to be...
Yet
Is the kitten meant to be like Scara?
saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Okay.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make...
Is the monster meant to be the Tore?
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Jesus Christ, Nahida!
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
This is a fairy tale? Christ!
But the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together.
And thus came the kid who died.
Long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Are we going to talk to A about this at all? Surely.
Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Whoa. That's kind of brutal.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Oh, okay. God damn, Nahida. It's pretty locked up tight.
This person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
We also tried to get rid of him in multiple occasions too, let's be real here.
At all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Can we potentially put all of that shit into a knowledge cap? Oh wait, we can't use knowledge capsules anymore.
Information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yep.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. As insignificant as a branch? God.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
He is still around, isn't he?
Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
Yeah.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Okay.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Are we all gonna go and get something to eat? We're taking Nahida out to go outside?
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Wait, Nahida's not coming with us? Ah!
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits!
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Are we really not going to talk to A about this?
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Are we really not going to talk to A about this? A, stop looking at the bird. Okay. We're really not going to talk about. We're really not going to talk to A about this. Really, really, really. We should talk to A about this. We really, really should. I know I'm repeating myself, but we should talk to A about this. Take a walk around the Grand Bazaar. How very specific, Hoyoverse. You want us to go to the Grand Bazaar, where Nilu is. Let me guess. Somehow Scaramouche is now part of Nilu's troupe. Can you imagine? Scaramouche just dancing with Nilu, and we're like, wait, Nilu! What the hell? What's going on? What's going on? And she's like, what do you mean? He's dancing with us, you know. don't you know? He's been part of our little dance troupe for ages.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Oh, we're treating this place as a restaurant. Fair enough. There's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting. That we're forgetting too?
Are you gonna answer or what?
Yeah, we're forgetting A! We're forgetting about the Raiden Shogun, man! We need to talk to her! We need to talk to her!
Well,
Anyway.
Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
It was something about Ermin's soul and deleting oneself. Grelo, look at the Vada, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Shut up, Paimon! We're trying to figure it out! She said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to... True! Oh yeah, true! Otherwise, there wouldn't be a need to make Nahida.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
She doesn't know about Ruka Devata. It's crucially important, simply not possible for... Yeah. He still exists.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
There he is! There he is! You! With the hat!
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He works here? No
I think
shot!
you're right.
That's what's happened?
The city.
He's now just a dude who works here?
It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That's the balladeer, dude.
He's who?
Yes, he's Scara who now?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider.
We
like
need
me.
to talk to,
You're welcome, I guess.
we need to talk to what's-his-face?
Bigger things to worry
Zubair.
about. Look,
We need to talk to
out
Zubair
of Sunsettias,
and, like, talk to him and
promised
tell
the
him
lady
and
down
ask
the
him, like,
street I'd deliver a
hey,
fruit bowl
do you know that dude?
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
He's the wanderer.
I am.
He's a
We can
wanderer.
talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
We'll follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Are we really going to take this kid to see his mom? No heckin' shot, right? He's actually picking...
This'll do.
He's actually getting Sunsettias. What the hell?
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
After the crazy nonsense he's put us through? I don't think so, mate.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I would never believe it.
Huh?
Yeah, he's a normal
You
ass
two over
dude.
there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Paimon!
Following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yep.
Have we met before?
Yes.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
So you don't remember? Oh shit, okay.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes. If he looks like a balladeer,
Sorry, but
if he talks like a
can't
well, he
take
doesn't
your
talk
word
like a
for it.
balladeer. If he walks like a, okay, he doesn't walk like a balladeer. He's a balladeer. I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
You are a puppet made by the Electro Archon.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Something you've not shared with anyone, really.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take... Oh! I'm gonna take him to his boss fight.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me
I get the feeling that Brown Online is not gonna like this quest at all.
Okay?
But we're probably gonna we're probably gonna fix this.
Return to the city.
We're probably gonna fix this shit right now. I mean, look. There were like little flashes in in the Scaramouche. Was it trailer or teaser? And one of them did show Niwa, the blacksmith, right? But one of them also showed A. And not just A, it was A at the Grand Narukami Shrine. So, surely we're gonna talk to A about this.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
What do you mean, who are we?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
What do you mean, who are we? We were literally there to help you. Well, rather, we were literally there to help Nilu save the entire Zubair theater at the Grand Bazaar from getting torn the hell down. What do you mean, who are we? Stupid ass merchant doesn't even know the people who saved his bloody job.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world.
Wait,
Like
is he
you had
trying to
nowhere
work through his
be, and
guilt?
Didn't even care that it was raining.
Is he actually... Wait. Does he actually, like, have some form of guilt that's sort of, like, still in him? Something that couldn't be erased by Irminsul? So he still exists. He sort of kind of not really has his memories, but through him kind of not really having his memories, he has the guilt of, like, all the crazy shit that he's done in the past. And so he's trying to work through that guilt by working for free?
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
True.
But I don't...
You don't what?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Yes, we can. Unfortunately, I was already Oh, we're gonna take him to see Nahida. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I legit thought we were gonna immediately take him to go and see his broken mech. Ooh. Hang on. When you take Tart to go and fight Tart, he doesn't really say anything in particular, does he? So if you take if you take Scato, who the hell is this, to fight Scaramouche, he probably won't say anything particularly amazing, will he? Wait, Nahida, is that a computer terminal?
Nahida! Nahida!
What's wrong?
This is the balladeer.
Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Hello. Hi. Zuko here.
In the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Hello.
You
Zuko here.
that you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Okay.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
Okay.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called...
Yeah, that's right. You got isekai, buddy. You got isekai.
Incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Exactly. This is an isekai light novel.
Something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a dick! You were a massive dick!
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Yeah, pretty much, buddy, pretty much.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it.
Oh, whoops, sorry everyone.
Please, tell me the truth.
Let's spill the beans.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it then. Let's spill them beans.
With you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Yep.
You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Yep.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Mm-hmm. Does that sound familiar at all?
Committed and persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
As a human being, I also hate humans and gods alike. That is true!
Or you'll never be happy.
Oh, we're going through the entire light novel now.
Everything I had. But it barely changed history at all.
Apparently so.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
But you changed your outfit?
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms
I mean, you changed your outfit? That's surely gotta mean something. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Oh yeah, Shin, actually, for real, since you're not the Genshin player among us, maybe, let me ask you this. When you look at this guy, with his entire outfit, his new entire outfit and all that jazz, what element do you think he uses? What element do you think he uses? Water. Exactly. Air. That's right. You're absolutely right, Shin. He uses air. He's legit an anime character.
If one thing is right, it's
He's legit a wind character.
And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Yeah, he's not Hydro. No, he's not a water character. He's legit an anime character now. With this getup, he's a freaking he's a freaking anime character. He's an air character.
Yeah, we weren't your biggest
That's a rice field hat, and rice fields are wet. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to color him blue, but this friggin' Blue Man Group dude, he's a friggin' anime character. Hey, Cat and Elliot, how's it go? Wow, hey, Cat and Elliot, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because you seem like a good kid now.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom,
But his hat will fly off in a windy place.
must be true.
It's interesting you mentioned that, because when he uses his skill, Shin, his hat flies off. One of his skills is literally him flying. And when he's flying, he has no hat.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories.
I haven't done the trial yet, but I'll show you when we're done with the quest, okay? I'll show you myself. Or unless we actually get to use them in this quest, but I'll show you after we're done with the quest.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Yes.
I'm just a puppet with no heart and no name. There is nothing.
Can we please take him to see A? Oh my god.
Void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Are we gonna go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face,
Oh!
it's my burden.
We are about to play as him. Okay.
Could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay, never mind. We are going to go with him. Sure.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we better keep an eye
Okay.
on you.
I've already been spoiled on one key story detail because of fucking YouTube videos! So he can't fight right now.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Does he hate humans because humans designed him to be water? Something like that. No. The reason why he hates humans in the story, so to catch you up real quick, Shin, the reason why he hates humans is because he was betrayed 3 times. First time by his mum, who's hello, this chick. This is his mum. This is literally his mum, right? So he was first betrayed by his mum because his mum wanted to make a puppet that could house her, sort of house her consciousness and house her gnosis, house her power, so that, she could, do other crazy shit. A story is like an entire fucking light novel in and of itself, right? So he was betrayed by his mum, number 1. He was then betrayed, quotations, which is like what we're discovering was never a betrayal in the first place, but he was betrayed, quotations, by a blacksmith that he became friends with and worked with for a while back in Tatarasuna, which is back in Inazuma with the whole fucking cauldron and this forge and shit, right? And then he was betrayed by a kid who was sick and then died. He thought that was a betrayal because the kid died on him. And so because of that, he's decided, no, I hate humans now.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever.
How dare the little kid die? Exactly. How dare the kid
You
die?
have to join me for the whole thing.
Alright then. Nahida, do you have anything to say before we...
It's time to get ready.
Alright then, let's do this. Well, we're gonna bring Yaimiko, we're gonna bring Jean, we're gonna bring Nahida along with us, fuck it. And we're gonna bring Derided Shogun. Let's go. I don't expect we'll be fighting anything too difficult, but whatever.
This looks like Inazuma.
That's because this is Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Okay.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Okay.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Yeah, it's a VR experience, guys. It's VR.
I don't deserve your protection.
You don't, actually.
Give up halfway.
You actually kind of don't, but fuck it, let's do this. I get the feeling A might actually yell at us if we don't do this. Hashtag real talk. So let's do this.
Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
True.
Because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Kind of, yeah.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Alright, we're gonna...
Footsteps.
Yeah.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Wait, Katsuragi!
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
And it?
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake.
Oh, we're basically going
Taris.
whole ham into the Scaramouche backstory.
Well, it used to be.
Yep.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Seppuku?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I'll take that.
Nagamasa.
Curious how we're in an Inazuma place, but it's giving us Dendro sigils.
Off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Yeah. Ow. Okay. What the hell is this? Whoa! Okay, that kind of just came out of nowhere.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices. We do?
Whoa, this is where you were
born? It's pretty. But there's nobody...
Oh no, it's the kid! It's the kid who dies!
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Bit of a...
I heard my mom and dad used to make
That was
swords.
a weird
but
sort
the
of
factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
flash cut. Flash frame, rather. Okay. Are we about to find out why the kid died?
The time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But
Elazar, that's what it's called.
You promised me.
Did he get Elazar?
Oh, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This
Cough,
child
cough,
didn't
cough.
have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died, Paimon, he died.
This while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Oh, there's A! You okay, buddy?
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Deeper still. Birth of a villain? Shit! Yeah. This is literally villain origin story, mate.
Realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
So this is where he gets recruited by the, Fatui. Wait. We're here.
This is dark.
Is this where Yae gives you your gnosis?
This place? It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
Well, Miko gives you the gnosis here, right?
Events. The traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And
Are we actually going to see Miko give you the gnosis? It's an unsettling place. Yep.
Hey, look over there.
It's...
Well, my fair lady. Is
Oh
this
no!
down factory and
Oh!
competent fools all for me?
It's Signora!
You shouldn't have.
Welcome back, Signora. Welcome back from the dead. Remember, everyone, she's already dead. She ain't coming back, folks. She ain't coming back!
Huh. What do you
Even though it seems like they brought the voice actor back.
your
Nice.
subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Whoa, hang on.
So, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
He's right, you know, Senora.
See you.
You do end up getting yourself friggin' murderized.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Yep, it's us!
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
You feeling alright, buddy?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Okay.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
A witch?
Perfect. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really?
Ah! Shit! I just skipped a bunch of dialogue.
Looks like we've arrived in...
I guess we're not going to see Miko give him the Gnosis then.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look
안녕하세요. How's it going, Sirzuks?
When do we start?
Fucking!
You seem impatient.
Azar!
Know that becoming a god is far from a trivial
That old
affair.
bastard.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
You got your driver's license. Oh, congratulations. Nice.
His body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Aww.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone.
And they gave me a hand-me-down motorcycle. Hey, if it works, it works.
Utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
So that's the doctor.
Person gives off a very sinister energy.
Yeah, that's the doctor. He's like the big bad. I actually wonder if the Jester really is like an even bigger bad, but like this dude is the big bad.
He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a lot. The doctor is a lot. Oh, so we're back here. Ooh. I remember doing this puzzle. Dang it! Oh no! I just burned all my ults. That was so dumb. Oh, why did I do that? It's fine.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
True.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are...
You can't complain from a hand-me-down? That is true, yeah, you can't complain from a free motorcycle too. As long as it works, it works.
Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Do you want us to kill you?
Can you return my memories to me?
Oh, okay.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
No gas?
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Nice trolling, eh?
Gaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded.
So that would explain why he's still a bit of a snide bastard in the
void in my
game.
My whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live in this place. Yeah, I guess. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've
Hopefully.
always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more.
If they did something bad, they should
deeper than for
live
most
up to it. They should, like, own up to it.
But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Yep.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Okay.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
What is it?
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
The doctor.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
This is your life.
Is he alright? No way!
The machine's back. Straight, no. Watch out! Oh, nice. Well done with your... Nice work with your dull-ass blade.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Who's that? Oi? Are we okay? We're okay. And there's your animal Archon. Oh, sorry, there's your animal vision, rather.
Die.
Let's do this! Wait, as just him?
Stupid questions.
Oi, look out, look out.
Human.
What? Sa!
Squall and Fury. At my command, you shall fall.
Wait, we are actually fighting. Whoa! So we are actually fighting Scaramouche?
Know your place. Perish! Too slow.
Yeah.
Insignificant pass. The wind rises. My endless cycle begins. Squall and Fury.
Whoa! Oh, okay, never mind. We just survived.
Feeble human.
Okay. Wait, is there a Scaramouche show in there?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Welcome back.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Yeah, welcome back, Scaramouche.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Past will catch up to you, buddy.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Yeah.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Me, myself, but not I. No, no chest, Hoyoverse? You know, in here I thought I would at least be able to, like, bring along A. Just completely pop the hell off. I guess in Nahida's dreams there are no chests to grab. Well, actually, no, there were. Never mind.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Apparently we do get to change his name.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat. Not really.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
We still know.
Your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Although if we did leave his ass alone, it probably would have
So
worked.
little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yep.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever.
And Nahida's a good girl, okay?
See, that's one of my virtues.
She's a good person, okay?
Utility
So
to
just
others is what gives
chill.
me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
That's not exactly how we're seeing you, buddy.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a
Sometimes.
different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including
Sounds
the
good.
beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point?
I wonder if, like, every patch now, right up until we go to Natlan... No, sorry. I wonder if every patch now, until we go to Fontaine, there is going to be, like, a quest of some description, and Nahida's just going to tell us, like, hey, new update. Let me update you on what I found from Irminsul. It turns out that your brother and the Jester were living together. It turns out that that your brother also hooked up with the Tsaritsa. Yes, that's right. Your brother and the Tsaritsa, they went to Pound Town. Mm-hmm, that's right. Or if you play as Ether, turns out your sister and the Tsaritsa, mm-hmm, that's right. They went to town. They hooked up. So, you're gonna find some children of the Tsaritsa at some point, and one of them, and some of them are going to be your nieces and nephews. So, just keep that in mind, okay? That's what I found out from the Irminsul. Luckily, it wasn't a visual representation; it was just a textual entry. But yeah, you've got nieces and nephews in Snezhnaya, mate.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Wanted to see if anything else changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you. Well, I kind of am.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Exactly.
Things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
We can go to A. Maybe A can help you out. She is your mother.
Without a heart,
After all,
just bearing your feelings.
you know.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Give Nahida a chance. She knows what she's doing.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Can you imagine one day we just go to A and be like, hey, A, you know the sun you made that you kind of just left at the Shaku Pavilion? He's gone ahead and started following a different god. How does that make you feel? You're completely indifferent about it? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, exit stage left then.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Okay then.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too!
Paimon?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Wow, he just straight up says it.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Oh, I mean...
Have you got anything?
You can obtain the item what? You can obtain the item an appellative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude, which will allow you to change Eon's Adrift Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized within this change. Like, for example, we can't call him A, huh? Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in your game going forward will display that name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. What did I miss? Everything. We're about to call him a new name. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service. Do not do anything crazy, dumb, or stupid. Okay. I want to go by Viking logic. So when we go up so a lot of the times you will find like something Bjornsson. First name, their father's first name, son. Now obviously Scaramouche does not have a father figure. He does, however, have a creator figure, and that figure's name is A. So I think it's going to be something A son. But what would be his first name? He's not going to be called Katagari, because I am Katagari. I still think he should have a Japanese name. Check out names of Jupiter's 80 moons. Yeah. All right, let's have a skadoodle on great Japanese names for men. Great Japanese names for men. Alright, here we go. Chibi? Nandayo! Alright, here we go. Asahi Akiko, which is actually the name of like a president, I think, or an emperor. Akira Aoki Asa Botan. Benjiro. Some name him Fujin, God of the Wind. Yeah, fair enough. Chiharu. Chiharu is a guy's name? I swear there are girls, there are chicks in anime who are named Chiharu. Chikafusa. Chikafsa. Chikao. Chimon. It's fucking Digimon, man. Dai. Doi. Daichi. Daido. Daiki. Daisuke. Danno. Dannuja. Emme. Fumiro. Genke. Gichi. Goku. Wait. Are there actually people who call their kids Goku? No shot, right? Goro. Very close to Goro, the freaking the dog boy who helps Sangonomiya Kokomi. Go, Habiki, Hachi, Hachiro, Hakaku, Hanosuke, Hansuke rather, Harue, Hayate, Hekima, Hideo, Hiroto, Hiroshi. Hiroshi, also known as the name. Hiroshi is, I think, also the last name of the of one of the main characters in Inuyasha, I think. Hotaru. Wait, no, we can't do Hotaru. Hotaru is, I think, the Japanese name for ether. Itachi, Jiro, Jome, Jona, Junichiro, Junpei, Juro, Kaede. As in Kaede. No, as in Kaedahara. Okay. Kaemon, Kage, Kaiyo, Kamae, Kame, Kamin, Kaz. Oh, Kazu. Okay. Kazumi. Kazumi is a guy's name? But I thought that was a girl's name. I swear there's a bunch of characters who are female who are by the name of Kazumi. Keiji, Keisuke, Keitaro, Ken. Literally Ken. Kenji. Oh, Kenji. Strong sounding name. Kyoshi, Koji, Kota, Mako. That's it. It's gonna be Mako. Chat. Pencil in Mako, please. Masashi. Minoru. Okay. Mio, Miyoko, Namiko, Nana, Nao, Naoki, Naoyuki, Naozumi. Very, very close to Naofumi. Natsu, another form of Natsu. Noa, or Iya. What? Noboru. Noritaka. Okay, no. Notin, Oda, Ota, Orochi, Reiji. Oh, Reiji is first off, that's the name of the red hair protagonist from Build Fighters. And then secondly, it's also the name, I think, of the current era with which Japan is living in. So that's pretty cool. Sota, Sanna, Takato, Takaya, Take, Takuma, Tamaki, Tamashini, Toma. Oh, Toma, chat. Toma. Yamato, as in Kira Yamato? Yoshio. Okay, chat. A's sister is named Makoto. Makoto passed away. Makoto died during the cataclysm, I think, or whatever. A tried to make the puppet in the image of Makoto in an attempt to have something that can then house the gnosis, with which then the puppet can do as the Raiden Shogun does. The puppet can sort of be the Raiden Shogun, whilst A stays inside the plane of Euthymia to try and figure out how she wants to deal with eternity. So, I am going to call the Wanderer Mako Aeson. Mako Aeson, as in Mako, son of A. Cannot contain spaces! Are you fucking serious? Okay. Mako Aeson.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
Welcome to this world.
What about a nickname?
Mako Aeson.
Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Are you gonna just call him the Balladeer?
I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
So what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Oh.
The Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Revenge is not the Jedi way.
I believe your future path,
But you are no Jedi.
but it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Steel yourself, buddy. We will see you again soon. Yeah, what's up?
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Okay then.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
They will probably hunt you.
Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
You'll probably survive that shit anyway because you're a fucking puppet, dude!
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Alright, see ya, Mako. Apparently, if you actually try to call him Scaramouche again, he's like, no. He just looks at you and says,
You'll
no.
need some time to calm down.
Or something like that.
True. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Well, I don't know.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Yeah, any of his old names, he's just like, no.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
For those who are curious, because obviously we didn't do that, I know this for a fact because I saw a fucking video of it. So, let's... Oh! There's also a new Bang Boosted. Let's watch that real quick. I hope I don't get copy striked. Oi! Wait, A and Miko are just going to... Wait, A and Miko are going to Sumeru? Oh! I love Bang Boosted content. I love Bang Boosted content. There you go, guys. I love their videos so much. It's so good. Alright, Let's see. If you name Scaramouche, what happens if you name the wanderer Scaramouche?
Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too!
Scaramouche. Do it!
I have no need for these names anymore.
Rip. Let me give it some more thought.
Okay.
Wait, there are other names.
Have you got anything?
Can we try like, okay, Balladeer also doesn't work.
I have no need for these names
What about
anymore.
Balladeer but with 3 L's? Edgelord.
Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say so.
Welcome to this world,
What about a
Edgelord.
nickname? Are you done yet?
Welcome to this world, Edgelord. There we go. Hey?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Probably.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age.
Oh wait, is
To be the narrator.
Mako A-son about to approach them and be like, hey, I can tell you something about this?
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
Okay.
One night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Okay. Resting place? Where are we going? Oh. Are we going back to the Grand Bazaar? In the end, we never talked to A about this, huh? In the end. One of the most important people in all of— Wait, hold on. No, nothing about Mako A-son? No shot! Really? Really? No, I know it was gone, but I would have thought, like, there would be something new. Okay, what about Nahida? About Dory, about Fun. Wait. Oh. Really? Even Nahida? Nothing? About us, Journey, about something to share, about Senna, about Corley, Dory, Kave, Faruzad, about the Seven, about the Balladeer.
Finally achieved the ambition he thought he'd been pursuing all along. Was he content at last? Or only emptier still? We only yearn for the skies because we cannot fly. Perhaps he should reflect on this once he has held the sheer emptiness of the skies in his grasp.
You mean the skies that are fake? So Miko also still doesn't remember him either, huh? About Kuki. I'm sorry, but as a Miko simp, as a rider, as a proud and loyal member of the Raiden Shogun Defense Squad, you know, as a proud member of the Shogunate, if you will, as a Miko simp. She is, after all, my queen. I am honor bound to tell them both about Mako Ason. Wait, this is not the resting place. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the hotel.
Whew, it's about time we had a break.
Yep. Wait.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Is this going to have something to do with the fact that the jug of water that Paimon broke is back?
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
Yeah, what about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You don't remember? Wait! So Paimon doesn't remember? Hey! So, Paimon no longer remembers that she broke the vase because we're no longer in the... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. What? Wait, what? I knew this was going to be important. I knew this was going to be important somehow. No, the vase is still broken. I understand that part. Because... No, but that doesn't make sense either because history is supposed to rewind. Wait, why? No! No? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
You sound lost and confused.
Ah!
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who are you? Hello?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Hello? Who's this? Is this Fossilos?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else... who can say?
Who's this?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Fossilos. This is Fossilos.
History does not change easily.
Either this is Fossilos or this is the fucking Tsaritsa.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
That was either Fossilos or the Tsaritsa. I'm calling it now. That was either Fossilos or it's the Tsaritsa.
Content in Genshin that's illegal.
I know, right?
Coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff.
I should trust my memories.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
We're about to find out who it is. We're about to find out who it is. No, it's not a time loop, Seed. I'm almost certain this is not a time loop. Oh, come on! You can't just... Fuck. I have no idea who that is, chat. I have no idea. I think it's Fossilos. But why would Fossilos be able to talk to us in Sumeru.
Hey!
How does that make sense? Would it be the Tsaritsa? Is it possible that the I mean, okay, let's look at it logically. There's two schools of logic. Number one, it's Fossilos because Hoyoverse is trying to tease Fontaine. And Hoyoverse has been, like, teasing Fontaine for the most part since, like, well, pretty much since Inazuma. They've been teasing Fontaine for quite some time. We've had events from people from Fontaine. They've been talking about crazy shit. Fuck, they've also sort of teased Fontaine with the Oceanid, right? Cool. Could be Fossilos because they're trying to tease Fontaine. Number one. Or, number two, the only god who could tap into our minds, if they're not from Sumeru,
The idea of things
would have to be the
is
Tsaritsa.
quite beautiful.
And the reason why it would have to be the Tsaritsa
But alas,
is because
that is simply
the Torre is back home in Snezhnaya. The Torre would have given the Tsaritsa the Dendronosis, ergo, the Tsaritsa may very well be able to use the Dendronosis, tap into its power, and then, you know, send us mental messages in via the Dendronosis, and thus be able to do so from outside of Sumeru. I don't know how Gnosis work. You don't know how Gnosis work. Maybe that's one of the powers it has.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Wait.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Wait, hold up. Why do I think the god has to necessarily be in the country in order to mind jack without a Gnosis? When Nahida did the same thing in the Golden Apple Archipelago, when she's still stuck in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, ergo, she's still in Sumeru, whilst we're in the friggin' Golden Apple Archipelago. Never mind. It's probably Fossilos. I think it's Fossilos, chat. Put me down for Fossilos, Eddie. It cannot be changed. So I can edit it once. And that's it, right? So we're not gonna touch this. Mako Ason, forevermore. Welcome. Speaking of Mako Ason. We'll do the TCG stuff next time, chat. Possibly tomorrow. I don't know. Test run. Alright, let's go through all the test runs. Fuck it, let's go. Now that we've called him Mako Ason. Is he called that now? In the trials? Nope, he's still called the Wanderer. What the hell? Hoyoverse, what the hell, man?
Let's dance.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Search for him.
Nice.
Okay. Bit of a weird way to demonstrate him. But I guess they couldn't put Xingqiu in the squad for trials. If they could, I think they would probably get more sales of the 5-star characters. Because it's like some of these 5-star characters is like, oh, I wonder how they feel with like Xingqiu. I wonder how they feel with like Xiangling. Well, they have Xiangling, so that's good. I wonder how they feel with Yai Miko. You know, there's a bunch of these characters that are actually like pretty decent ways of like showing how it all works out. Come try Genius Invocation TCG. It's 11 PM. I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow night. What I will do though, we got to unlock this. Now, how am I going to get there? I think I have to go through here. Alright, let's fix up this team.
So, what's the deal?
What's the deal? That was a good quest, chat. That was a good quest. I feel like his redemption arc hasn't concluded. It seems very clear to me that, like, at least with regards to, like, trying to at least give him a bit of a reset, that has happened. Now, what we want to do... Wait, where is this? Now what we want to do is, Hey? Where is this? Is it all the way down here? Oh! For real? Okay. Yeah. You okay there, Miko? I would say that, like, of all the Sumeru Archon quests... Yeah, no, this is the weakest of the Sumeru Archon quests. Hey? Oh. Yeah, of the Sumeru Archon quest, this was probably the weakest, but... Obviously, that doesn't really mean anything, because all the Sumeru Archon quests were like friggin' uber dope. And this one was also really, really good. But yeah, it seems like the main indication is that his personality, the personality reset is sorted, but the redemption arc has only begun. Yeah, it's alright, it's not GOAT level. Yeah, exactly. But it's still pretty good. You know, it's still pretty good. But when you try to compare them to the other Sumeru Archon quests that, like, altogether became, like, honestly one of the greatest stories this game has ever come up with so far. You can't compare to the friggin', like, you can't compare to the god tier writing of the Sumeru Archon quest. Whee! But you know, as I was screaming through the entire time, they could have made it a lot stronger if we could talk to A about this. It's her kid. How is A not involved in this quest in any way, shape, or form? She literally only shows up once as like a little as a thing. She shows up as like as a quick tie-in, and that's it. She's the creator! How is she not at least, like, part of this quest in some seemingly meaningful capacity? She's not.
Right here, show them. I see everything.
A didn't care about him and set him free? Yeah, thus began the first of the quote-unquote betrayals. A pinnacle moment in Mako Aeson's character development. Ow.
Everyone hold hands.
A pinnacle moment in Mako Aeson's character development began with A deciding, nope, I don't want you to be my puppet anymore. Oh, whoops.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Imagine if A didn't set him free. All of this could have been avoided. Lock him in a box in the storeroom, or just deactivate him. You know, just deactivate him. He's not alive at that point, because remember, he's a puppet. He's a puppet. Turn him off. Just turn him off, and then later on if we need him, turn him on again. Okay, what do we got? These are... Okay, so I'm now farming for... I am now farming for... Hazel. And both of these are useless. We're gonna try and build him as an Animo DPS. Maybe A forgot to make a switch? Maybe.
Right now, right here, emerge. Everyone hold hands.
Although apparently according to A...
Shazam!
apparently according to A... The puppets were never made to be turned off and on. Yellow dude, how's it going? How do you get motivated to play Genshin? Oh, it's very simple, mate.
Emerge.
It's very, very simple. I'll show you in a sec, okay?
I'm always watching. Right here, right now, emerge. Committed to memory.
Alright. So, yellow dude, here's how I get motivated to play Genshin, okay? I look at her. I suddenly want to play Genshin. I look at her. I suddenly want to play Genshin. I look at any and all of the characters that I actually play on a regular basis. I look at this guy. I suddenly want to play Genshin. Boom, that's it, done. It's that simple. Because Genshin's actually a pretty fun game to play. I just can't see myself to play this game feeling burnt out. Well, fair enough if you... There it is, chat. There it is. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. An attack set. Oh, it's a bit. This one's a bit copium. Can't seem to bring myself to play this game feeling burnt out. Come for the story, stay for the come for the waifu, stay for the story. That's it. That if you maintain that mentality, I think you'll be absolutely perfectly fine. Remember, come for the waifus, stay for the story. That's it. Don't worry if you're feeling burnt out. It's probably because you're trying to min-max the shit out of your account. And if that's making you burnt out,
Here, emerge.
then very well. I would expect that to be the case.
Right now.
Also, being a YouTuber helps, unironically. Because, like, making videos also ends up being a thing that I just like doing. I like imposing my experience of Genshin onto others.
Right here.
You know, so that helps. I came for the story, stayed for the story. Well, there we go.
Keep up.
And you only really need to log in like every so often to experience the story shenanigans, and you're good to go. We're getting nothing but Desert Pavilion Chronicle shenanigans, and I'm all for... Whoa. We're keeping that one. Jordan van Ulford. Hey, how's it going? I had a burnout a while ago. I was playing too much. Ever since Sumeru, I've been enjoying it because I play a bit less. No more fishing for the impossible artifact for me. Hell yeah, that's right, mate. I mean, I'll still continue to try and find that one unbelievably god tier artifact that can perfect the build of a character that almost nobody fucking uses anyway.
I see everything.
Because that's exactly how I play.
One with the forest.
Emerge.
I do crazy shit, so y'all don't have to.
Emerge.
But the best part is, even though I'm doing crazy shit, it's a hell of a lot of fun.
I'll uproot you.
If you can't seem to find any enjoyment, then you just can't seem to find any enjoyment. Sometimes that just happens, mate. Like, for example, League of Legends is a very, very popular video game. If you find it, call me and tell me the secret. According to the Akasha Terminal, the best artifact I have is this one. This is an attack sand. Have fun with that. Yellow dude, if you can't find any enjoyment, you just can't find any enjoyment. It is what it is. Just find another game. Literally just find another game, right? For example, like League of Legends is a game that is very, very popular, and you will find hundreds and hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people who play League of Legends. I will not. You know why? I've played League of Legends, both by myself and with friends. When I'm playing with friends, yeah, it's enjoyable. In much the same way that a lot of things are enjoyable when you're playing with friends. But when I'm playing by myself, fuck, dude, I have no interest whatsoever. Even when I'm playing my favorite, and by favorite I mean the only character I know how to play in any meaningful capacity, Morgana. Even when I'm playing Morgana, fuck, dude, I kind of just want to quit. I just want to Alt F4 halfway through the match. But if I Alt F4 halfway through the match, guess what? Morgana just pisses off right to the friggin' spawn point. And that's no good. We don't want her to do that. So I'm like, oh, fine. I'll slog it out. I'll slog it out for the next, 20 minutes? Fine, whatever. Just I only came for the story, but the wait between the new quests is so long. Just get massively distracted playing another game for like a half a year. And then you come back and you have half a year's worth of story quests to do. Boom, there it is. So much story content to get through, mate. You will miss a bunch of events though. So like, I mean, that's why I kind of don't really agree with you with that particular point. Is that like, yeah, the time between quests is a bit long. But don't forget there's events, and like every patch usually has some sort of event that'll have some story involved as well. And then we run into the big problem with Genshin storytelling, which is that if you miss out on the event, well, fuck, you've just missed out on a bunch of story. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, is that kind of dealio. So, best to keep that in mind as well, mate. Oh! Flower of Life. Oh wait, no, this one's good. This one's good. Right? It might be good. I don't know. The RNG pretty much destroys the fun. Yup. But, you know, eventually you'll get some good shit and then you kind of just stop complaining. I know I have. I mean, yeah, by definition, yeah, it's pretty shit, but I kind of stopped caring. And I kind of just stopped complaining at some point. It just kind of, you know, didn't really become that big of a deal to me anymore.
Right now, emerge.
Enshroud.
It might end up being a... Yeah, it might be a problem for you. It might continue to be a problem for you for quite some time.
Nothing lasts forever.
Because you're different to me, and fair enough.
Right here, emerge. I see everything.
Me? Nah, not really.
Sharing my knowledge.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
It's why it appears I like making other people's lives miserable. In other words, you prefer PvP games. Fair enough. Can I interest you in a game called Heroes of the Storm?
Everything.
Now that's a game I got into for a long time. But yeah, League and Dota, no. League and Dota, sign me the hell out. We're going to hold on to this because, from what I gather, the flower set is, being a bloom set, you probably only need EM. So we're going to hold on to that EM sand that also has some ER on it. At least for starters. Should be pretty good. I don't even know who I want to use the flower set on.
Right here, right now.
Maybe...
Here's the good!
If it's gonna end up being like Nilu, then that EM stand is actually gonna be unironically not so good.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right now.
Ah. My rotations are scuffed.
Emerge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha!
I see everything!
Right here. Emerge.
Warren,
Can't see.
Like, the thing about the Genshin combat system is that it is very straightforward on the surface, but it can be very deep, especially with like all the crazy shenanigans that... Ooh. Nah. It's like all the crazy shenanigans that like are part of the game because of like different characters and different interactions, and the fact that ICD is a thing, and the fact that like you have like entire theses made of the fucking, you know, mechanics of this game. Combat event doesn't feel right after playing DMC. Well, yeah, it's a different kind of game, but yeah, fair enough.
everyone hold hands!
Like the combat of this game is a lot slower compared to like Warframe,
Right here.
which is like which would be like my frame of reference. Like for starters, because
One with the forest. I hear everything.
eventually you just get used to it. Oh, it's a resource that I have to manage.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Hey!
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Warren, here's the good! I see everything!
Right here, right now, right here.
Can't see.
Okay. The grind just makes me want to play. Well, then this is just simply not the game for you. If grinding is not, if you don't like grinding, you're just not gonna like the game. There's like literally nothing anyone can tell you that'll make you like the game. So if you just log in for the story, then you don't really have to worry about the grind too much. Generally speaking, like, just the most randomly built characters can go through the story quests. You just won't be doing Spiral Abyss in any meaningful capacity, but that's about it. Yeah, well there we go. You already know what you want to do.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
There's not really... If you don't want to bother with like Spiral Abyss memes and all that shit, fair enough. Like I feel like as much as I feel like Hoyoverse is making the wrong wrong decision of not trying to implement like some sort of Spiral Abyss-esque endgame into the game. Something that like people have been asking for ages. Part of me wonders if that is because they have internal data where a lot of players, if not a majority of players, are kind of like yourself, who aren't really super duper invested into the combat and the meta and the fucking, you know, and all the background shit that is involved in the game, and is only interested in a much more casual sense for like the story and stuff. Thoughts on the TCG mode? Haven't done it yet. We're gonna do that tomorrow.
Emerge.
But yeah, the TCG probably I think it was like a form of endgame. Designed for the more casual players like yourself.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
It felt more like Uno. How does a combat-based card game... Oh, wished it was more like Uno. Sorry, I missed that word. Wished it was more like Uno. Well... Okay.
Keep up. Right now. Emerge.
I don't think it would last that long if it was like, you know,
Keep up.
like if it was like that casual, I don't think it was going to work. I feel like what Hoyoverse is trying to do is trying to like produce something that can be played by both casual players like yourself and also players who want to actually like super duper hardcore it. Kind of like how Genshin works. You know, Genshin is ultimately a very, very casual game, but there are people who like sweat it out big time to the point where you have people who make their entire YouTube channels, for example, on like theory crafting and like how to absolutely maximize the damage of your teams and all that shit, you know. And that's just for like the ultimately single player part of this game. With the card game being like effectively like a multiplayer part of this game as well.
I see everything. A sight to behold.
I would be shocked and surprised if they made it like uber casual. That being said, you know, Yellow Dude, like that being said, they have a propensity to make events that are like uber casual. So perhaps you may get your Uno wish one day in an event. It won't be a permanent part of the game, but you might get it as an event. Hell, we have friggin' hide and seek as an event in the game. It's called Wind Trace? Is it Wind Trace? I can't remember. But yeah, they have friggin' hide and seek is a recurring event in the game. Pure PvP, but it's uber super casual. Like it's super duper casual. Really straightforward. You might like it.
Right now.
It's actually very popular as well. I didn't think it was actually that popular, but it's popular.
I'm at the forest. I hear everything.
Bro, I'm in my aquatic science class and these fish are living in the worst condition. Have you ever heard about the story of SeaWorld?
Merge right here.
Is it an event meaning it's limited time? Well, that's what I mean, right? This is ultimately supposed to be like some sort of combat event. Well, it's a combat game.
Can't see. I look rookie.
I think in the end, like the kind of like that kind of level of like casual stuff is still probably just best left for like events and stuff. I don't know. Why did it have to be on this set? Why the fuck did this have to be on this set? It's the wrong set. You bastards. It's the wrong set. Ah. Wait, what even is the leyline distortion? Animo burn it. Fuck off. Okay.
Emerge right here. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Nothing lasts forever.
With regards to mission replays, yeah, agreed. Or rather, like quest replays, that'd be nice. Just make sure that, like, if I decide to hop out of the Sumeru Archon quest halfway through, that I don't just lose all of my friggin' progress. As was the case when the quest first came out.
I'm always watching.
And so if I replay it, and I decide to hop out halfway through, I don't just lose all my progress and have to start again. Because after all, it is a 15-hour friggin' quest. Which is a very long. But it was a freaking enjoyable quest. I kinda get tired of people saying what they don't like about Genshin. But it might not be the game for you. Exactly. In the end, you play what you like. If you don't like it, don't fucking play it. It's that simple. If you're feeling bored and you have no real desire to play it, then don't fucking play it. Sure, Genshin will try to goat you into trying to play it again with fucking resin. Sure, Genshin will try to like bait you into playing the game again because resin. But if you don't like it, you don't. If you don't like it, don't like it. If you don't like it, don't play it.
Right now.
Simple as that.
Emerge. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
I can't see. I hear everything.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
See, what Hoyoverse hasn't realized is that I'm already constantly baited into playing Genshin every day because the waifus are way too freaking hot. I love Lisa and yeah, and you know all these fucking characters. Obviously, I'm a weird person. You know, it is what it is. I like these. I like the characters I play. You know, it is what it is. I feel like some people might even get more burnt out if they play exclusively the characters that they're told to play. From various YouTubers who are like, you should play this character! If you're going to make any team with this if you're going to make any team, you need that character! Whoa! No. No. Number one, you don't. Number two, if you exclusively only play the characters that people are saying like, you need to play that character because that character is the most meta character in the game. No, you're gonna get bored of this game within 3 minutes tops.
Melt in this heat.
You're gonna get bored of this game. You're gonna get bored of this game in 3 minutes tops. Now, obviously, that's not to say like, oh, I want to know like who's the strongest character X, Y, Z. Yeah, that's cool. You can figure out you can like ask and figure out like who's the strongest character X, Y, Z. But I do find a lot of YouTubers especially are like, oh no, you need to use this character, you need to use this character. If you are not using this character, you're a fucking idiot, and you should go, you know, yada 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 yada. Fuck that. No. I'm like, no, fuck that.
Freeze.
What is this? What the hell is this team? Freeze? And why do I have 2 healers?
This smoke will be frozen in time. It's showtime! Can't catch me.
You need this. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm unironically playing Aloy, man.
I'll protect us.
I literally exist. I literally exist to explain, like, no, you don't need fucking anything, man. Just use whoever the fuck you want. If you only know, like, one character that you want to use, okay, we can try and figure out, like, yeah, okay, you might want to try playing with this character, you might want to try with this character, you might want to try blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to sit there and be like, you need Xingqiu, you need Benny. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. You don't need anyone. All you need, there's only one character in the entire game that you need. Okay, there's only one character in the entire game that you actually need. Need with a capital N.
I'll keep an eye.
And that's C6 Lisa. If you're not playing with C6 Lisa, what the fuck are you doing? Are you even playing Genshin at this point? If you're not playing with C6 Lisa, you disgust me. You should stop playing the game. You're not playing the game properly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, clip it and ship it, chat. If you're not playing with C6 Lisa, you're not playing the game properly. Oh, but I'm playing international! No, you're not playing the game properly, okay? C6 Lisa. Do it! If you don't have C6 Lisa, in the year of our Lord, and by our Lord I do mean Lisa, 2022, what the hell have you been doing with your life? Do you not realize that by not having C6 Lisa, right here, right now, emerged, you are not failing, no, not just failing yourself, you're not just failing Lisa, you're not just failing your parents, you're not just failing your grandparents, you are failing 10,000 years of Chinese history. Entire empires have risen and fallen And do you know why they rose and fell? Or rather, do you know why these empires fell? Because they too were ignorant of the glory of our Lord Lisa. There is no greater Lord Rukadevata, but there is greater Lord Lisa. Always and forever. Our one true king is in fact our one true queen. So if you are not playing with Lisa, if you do not have C6 Lisa right here, right now, you are not playing the game properly at all. And you should just Alt F4, boom, Alt F4, uninstall the game. You're not playing the game properly. I'll be right back. Yes, I am waiting. I am looking forward to the Lisa outfit, 100%. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, seriously, like, sack those people, man. Out of all my starter characters, Kaya is C1. Dude, I have C2? C3. I don't know how this happened, chat. I inexplicably have C3 Kaya. Did I want C3 Kaya? What do you think? What do you think?
For going out.
I'm not Dish. I don't want C3 Kaya. Alright.
Well.
It's getting late. Okay, I'll just do the ley line. I'll just do the ley line things for the battle pass, and then maybe we'll call it a night here. I use Lisa with Tignari official eventy. What do you think? Sounds like a really, really good team to me. Lisa, like, Tignari is a very strong character. Like, in my opinion, despite the fact that he's a freaking standard 5-star character now, he's very strong. Very freaking strong. Like, oh my freaking god. Even at C0, he's nuts, man! It's like, I don't know what Hoyoverse was thinking. They overtuned him. In my opinion. I honestly think they overtuned him.
I see everything. What's this? Magic lamp! Laura's eye!
Ah! There we go. The great thing about, like, so like at that point, like, the great thing about a team like that is obviously, first off, you have Venti. Just suck everyone together. Woohoo! Awesome, right? While they're in the air, you can drop Lisa's lantern right there. I know you know what I'm talking about because you have the team. I don't have those characters. I don't have Venti, rather. But, like, you can drop the lantern right there. And the great thing about the lantern is it'll hit everyone. Did you have C4 or do you have C... You have C4, yeah. Great. So you already have, like, one of the power spikes of Lisa. Which is C4 Lisa. Whereby the lantern just hits 3 enemies simultaneously, sometimes. Yeah. Lisa is, like, absurdly good. Yeah, she's really, really good. I have Nahida's weapon, but I don't have Nahida, so... What? Hi? Okay. Interesting. Did you intend to get Nahida when you got Nahida's weapon, or...
Let's spark things up.
Because I don't really feel like Nahida's weapon is the kind of weapon like Redhorn Stone Thresher, for example, where you could get it exclusively for Noelle. To use it on Sucrose feels a little bit... I don't know, it feels a bit excessive, no? I want to take Tignari so bad, I thought I'd never be lucky enough to lose 50-50 to him, so I wished on this banner. Then I lost Senno, got Instead of us, I'm now on C2 Tignari. You bastard. I'm on C0. I still haven't lost a 50-50 to Tignari. I got Tignari on his original banner as well, yes. I was pulling for Yoimiya's weapon. I didn't want to put it to waste. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You were trying to get Thundering Pulse. Let's see. The thing about floating dreams. So the thing about floating dreams, right, is that it has 265 EM substat, something like that, right? I don't remember if the passive can be useful for Sucrose though.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I can't remember if the passive can be useful for Sucrose though. Is the passive useful for Sucrose? Like, if it's an EM share, great. But I don't think it's an EM share because I'm pretty sure, like, Key of Kashni's suit is an EM share weapon. And I don't think they'd want to make 2 EM share weapons of different kinds, like, back to back like that. Oh, and since you don't have Venti, there is this thing with Lisa's tap. He has a very small AoE. Yes, correct. Venti's burst, you get max stats. Yes, indeed so. It's not a weird interaction. It's actually a very documented interaction, Joran. So I actually made I made a comprehensive Lisa guide. You can actually find it. Valentina Torovo. Hey, how's it going? You can actually find my comprehensive Lisa guide on the YouTube channel that you were watching this on. Because we're streaming on the main channel. Yeah, I made a comprehensive Lisa guide. You can check it out if you want to learn all about Lisa. And then I also made a Dendro addition to the comprehensive Lisa guide because, well, I made the original comprehensive Lisa guide before Dendro came out, so you can check it out. 26 to 50 minutes of, like, probably the best video content I've ever made for Genshin. In the sense that it's a comprehensive guide. And I don't make comprehensive guides. I'm not like freaking Zyok, who has, like, the time and the energy to pump out, like, half-hour guides on pretty much every fucking character that shows up.
You've been a naughty.
You know why? I have to fucking work full-time! Gee, it must be nice being a full-time YouTuber. Don't have to work full-time.
One with the forest.
Just make a video whenever you want. Meanwhile, I have to work 9 to 5. I also especially like Tignari with Lisa, because his Torn helps with hold E. Yep. I don't think I've ever thought about it that way, but yep. For me, it's as simple as like, well, with Tignari, you kind of want characters that are not necessarily on field all the time, but you don't want characters who are going to be... Sorry. With Tignari, you want characters who can be on field for a bit of time, but you don't want characters who can be on field all the time. That's why, unfortunately, as much as they are like really good friends, I don't think Tignari and Senna are a particularly good option, with the exception of like bosses, maybe, right? But even then, like at that point, DMC is probably a better option. Either way, you can probably make it work, but I personally wouldn't think it's a particularly strong idea. But Tignari Lisa, a character who can be on field for some time if you decide to just do this.
Yep.
You know? Or doesn't necessarily have to be on field all the time if you decide to do this.
You're in for a little shock.
And you know, you can drop Lisa's lantern and you'll be off field, so there's a reason why like Yai Miko and Lisa
Let's spark things up a little.
are like really good synergies with Tignari. Alright, there we go. Let me just start popping off with Tignari. Selfish DPSs. Yeah, exactly. Whereas with Tignari, he's a quick swapper. So as long as you have someone who can take up the time outside of his on-field time, which is not much on-field time, perfect. So we have a variety of characters. Fischl, Yai Miko, Lisa, if you're playing sort of quick swap Lisa, which is
I'm used to
something you could definitely do with C6
you
Lisa,
should probably
or
use an umbrella.
even without C6 Lisa. Let's be real here, you know, Lisa, A sort of.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
That's
of
it,
paper,
really.
you can make an attractive and handy book.
DPS Dory. If you're a Giga Chat who plays DPS Dory with Tignari, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what we like to see, mate. That's what we like to see. DPS Dory and Tignari. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Now, that being said, I would offer an alternative option as well. Cookie is good off-field. Yeah, but you kind of also want someone on-field. But yeah, Cookie. Always a good choice.
You're in for a little.
Here's an option that I offer.
You've been a naughty boy.
Don't even think about electro memes anymore.
I hear
Think
everything.
bigger. Think.
I'm used to the ring, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Think Nilu comps. Think Nilu comps with Tignari. Chat. Sometimes, when I play Tignari, I'm not playing a Tignari like this. I play a Tignari like this. And, it's, kind of insane. I don't even know where I can demonstrate. Okay, you know what? Okay, I know where I can demonstrate it. Tignari is range and Cookie has low range but heals. Lisa was my first main, so I have a Lisa nostalgia, so you must use her. Yes, that is correct. That is the only appropriate that is the only even remotely appropriate thought mindset to have, Joran. Lisa is your first and only main, and thus you must always use Lisa. That is the correct approach. I mean it.
New punch. Come on, you coward!
Rebuild!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
This dance is for you! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! With all my strength!
Target practice.
Hey!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud!
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Keep up.
Golden slumber.
Like, the reason why I like using Tignari in Nilu teams, remember when your heart belongs to Beidou? So does Ningguang's. Beiguang is real. Beiguang is real. Okay. You know how like people when Nilu first came out and people were doing like the classic Nilu team of Nilu, Kokomi, Kole, and DMC, right? And then people were playing it, and then people were like, and people were playing it. Wait, did I? Yes, people were playing it, and then they were like, oh. Nilu teams really suck in single target. You know, Nilu teams really suck in single target. Well, there is a solution. There's a pretty straightforward solution. Like, yeah, it's not going to solve everything. But we have a solution here.
With all my strength! Committed to memory! Share my knowledge! Trust and rebuild!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Covenant of the deep! Grow, grow, grow! All eyes on me! Here! Hold the line!
See? We have an option, you know. if you're having a problem with single target memes, good thing you have Tignari. Good thing you have Tignari. It's not like perfect synergy war. It's not like every minutia of Dendro application that you're getting in this particular team is immediately being answered by Hydro application. It's not like that. Just relax. Just relax. You don't need every millisecond of Dendro application to then be doubly reacted with 2 ticks of hydro power, like instantly. You don't need that shit. No. Just chill. Just fucking chill. You already do tons. Nilu alone already does so much. Well, not Nilu alone, but like Nilu teams already like do so much obscene amounts of damage. You don't need it to pop off this friggin' hard.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
And you know, as long as your Tignari is semi-well built, like my Tignari. Look, this is my Tignari. Hang on, let me get out of the palace first. Okay, my Tignari has 477 EM, 56 225. Cool. That's it. Huntail's Path, 2-piece, 2-piece. C0. Double 9, and that's it. Dendro Goro for the win. Yes. Dendro Goro for the win. Yeah. If you're struggling with if you want to play Nilu and you're struggling single target memes, Tignari. There's your answer.
Keep up.
Maybe you should have tried to get him during his banner.
Yeah.
My Tignari is 4 Wanderers Amos Bow. Fair enough. Amos Bow is a fine is fine for him. Not like obviously it's not gonna be as strong as freaking Hunter's Path. But like, you know, that's like comparing some 5-star with the alleged best in slot. It's not often that like the signature weapon gets outperformed by something else.
I see everything.
The only character whose signature weapon gets. Who's shooting at me?
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Taking pot shots at me like that. Fuck you. The only character whose signature weapon gets outperformed by everything is Zhongli. Who the hell uses Vortex Vanquisher? There is no one in the universe who's using Vortex motherfucking Vanquisher. I guarantee you that. See, weapons. You? Really? Why? Weapons. You can shit on weapons all day, every day. Because weapons don't have a personality. Weapons don't change the way you play the game. Not really. For the looks.
The value of knowledge
Fair enough.
cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I got Amos Bow as my second 5-star weapon, and I got sad because I never use it. Then 1.5 years later, Tignari. You don't have Aloy? Wait, Jonah, do you not have Aloy? Hold up, intervention. You have a character. If you've been playing for 1.5 years, you have a character who can use Amos Bow. And in a similar fashion, all you gotta do is run 4-piece Wanderers, so I will do just that. I'll use this one. Okay. I'll keep. No, I won't. I'll use. Oh, that's right. I have this. And then I'll just use this. Okay, boom, done. There it is. So what's this? 2.2k attack, 52 165. That's it. Amos Bow, baby! Let's go! $13k headshot! 14k headshot! Oh, well, hang on. Son of a bitch! There we go. 19k headshot. Boom. There it is. You had characters who could use Amos Bow. Her name is Aloy. Fucking use her. Oh! Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'm taking the stick.
Here we go. Hide!
Everyone hold hands!
Pyrotechnics! Try till I'm dead!
Run! Hey! That was very weird. That's not what's supposed to happen. Why isn't it working as I intend? Why isn't that working as intended? Is it because I shot too fast? That was a bit odd.
Sharing my knowledge!
Try till I'm dead!
Dragon Spine? There we go. 31k charge attacks. Jordan, you had characters who could use Amos Bow, and her name was Aloy. There it is. This has been a public service announcement by the Kategari channel. As with all public service announcements from my channel, the main takeaway will always be use Aloy, use Aloy, use Aloy, use Aloy, use Aloy, use Aloy. I don't care, use Aloy, use Aloy, use Aloy.
Which up?
Okay, I think I am going to call it a night here, folks. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. What a quest! What a quest! We'll do the TCG stuff tomorrow, I think. I was thinking of streaming Warframe tomorrow, but in the words of Captain America, no, I don't think. No, I don't think I will. I really fucked that up. I'm sorry, everyone. Anyway, so TCG tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, don't forget to follow and feel free to sub if you're watching on YouTube now or in the future. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, okay? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Do it! Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Whoa! Do it. But until next time, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace!
覚えたわよ。魔法のランプよ。物をいただく。
逃がさないわよ。うがちなさい。やみつきにな。めくれまし。音が聞こえる。それ。
はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。よいしょ。腕が見せ所ですの。
やるじゃない。はあ。